Hello, and thank you for joining me. We got another Sunday night auction coming your way. Just checking out the comments here. If we have any new people and you have any questions at all, feel free to ask and I'll answer them. Otherwise, we'll just jump right into it. If it's just all the usual villains in the room here, our loyal customers, thank you for joining us once again. Just like every auction, it's a big one. We're probably going to go for around 5 hours tonight. We've got several thousand books to go through, and of course the auction item is always a dollar start, dollar increase. All the prices are Canadian dollars, tax and everything is included. If you have any questions at all, let me know. In your A slot here, these are new releases. So first up, we got new releases that are $3.99 US or $5.75 Canadian. Fantastic Four issue number 3, cover A, by Humberto Ramos. It has actually gone to a second printing, this cover. That's the first print. Then we got Captain America issue number 369. It is a newsstand 9.2 or better for grade. It's only $3. And then over here, this is the Divided States of Hysteria number 1. The Image 25th Anniversary blind box variant. $6. Oh, and your auction item. Yeah, that's the Marvel Team Up number 14. Which is the crossover between Invincible and Spider-Man. This is the Battle Beast blind bag foil variant. It's tough to see. Camera doesn't really show it off too nice. It is foil. It is a 9.4 or better, and of course that one's a dollar start and a dollar increase. That'll be our first auction item of the night. We got lots to get through, including a whole bunch of slabs I'm going to throw up for $1 tonight as well too. We got Sean M is going to take B. He's drawing First Blood. Thank you very much. Next up, what do we have next? Daredevil issue number 203, 1984. It's an 8.5 or better. It's the first appearance of Trump. That's the character on the cover right there. Carlton Sanders, aka Trump. And of course, just a dollar start on your auction item. That's about a $30 book right now. 35 maybe. Get beat it for $1. Tony's going to kick us off with a $5 opening bid. I'll leave these other ones for just a minute before I start swapping them out because we got a lot to get through tonight. And speaking of a lot to get through, coming up at the end of this month, just going to check my calendar here. It will be October 26th is going to be my big Halloween show. I do a Halloween show every year. Usually it's close to Halloween. This one's the 26th. So it'll be all, not just necessarily horror themed books, but spooky covers and just kind of stuff that's in the vein of Halloween, you know, like Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, just kind of stuff like that. It'll be like a Halloween spooktacular or whatever you'd want to call it. It's going to be really fun. The first person for this B was Y Diaz. Snag that one up for $3. Nobody for A or B. Like I said, this one's gone to a second printing. Change your mind, you let me know. Next up in A, more new releases. This one is Viking Moon, number 1 from Image Comics. It's what if when the Vikings, Leif Erikson, discovered North America, if it was filled with werewolves. Kind of an interesting concept. In your B spot for only $3, Superman Family number 197, giant sized issue, 1979, a 6.5 or better, only $3. And in the $6, we've got Old Man Logan number 1. This one's the first appearance of Danielle Cage, which is the daughter of Luke Cage in an alternate world, and the death of Emma Frost. It's also the first printing as well. It did go to 2 prints, 9.6 or better for grade, and we are at a $6 high bid on the auction item. I'll leave those for a minute before I swap them out. When I was setting up the video here, for some reason tonight there is a lot of lag on Facebook's end. There's normally about 8 to 10 seconds. It looked like it was 16 to 18 seconds tonight, which is like double of what it normally is. So kind of got to leave the books up there, I guess, for a little longer than I normally do. It's going to take you 20 seconds to see it, and then another 20 seconds for your reply to come through. So it's interesting. Yeah, the invoices will still come through tomorrow. Won't be a problem. Yeah, it's interesting with the schools being closed. Everybody's going on strike. Schools are striking. Postal Service is on strike. I guess that's another thing I was going to mention or bring up here later tonight. Our auction item, we're at $10 now for Sean M. Is that currently with Canada Post on strike, I can't ship letter mail packages. I can't ship to post office boxes. I also can't ship to extremely rural areas. These are people who would normally have a post office box because they're so rural, you know. And I can't ship to the US because Canada Post is down. All other shipments, so as long as it's not a letter mail shipment, it's not to the US, and it's not to a post office box, then it's just business as usual. Like, I'm still sending dozens of packages a couple times a week. Just can't do letter mail and stuff right now. I have and post office boxes. I have a feeling. Sorry, we are at $12 now for Sunsea. I'm on a yarn now. Y Diaz is going to take B. Thank you very much. I have a feeling that it probably won't last all that long. A few more weeks, maybe. I think the government's going to step in like they did before and make them go back to work, I guess. Next in the B slot, we've got Marvel Fanfare issue number 7. I think that's the Blob trying to hold down the Hulk there. Pretty interesting cover. Yeah, Hulk, like I wrote it on the back, Hulk versus Blob. An 8.5 or better, 1973. That's actually a pretty cool cover. Nobody going for the A. We will swap that out. Next up we have Batgirl issue number 12, which is the beginning of a new story arc, and in my opinion, just a phenomenal cover. It really is great. The snow coming down. Beautiful. Nobody for Old Man Logan either. We will swap that out for Red Sonja, She-Devil with a Sword, issue number 9, Marvel, 1985. It's a newsstand 7.0. Tough to put together series. Yeah, I think that you could probably maybe use alternate carriers if possible for your collectibles, preferably. Yeah, UPS or Purelator, hopefully. High bid still $12 on our auction item. Yeah, the lag is really slow tonight. Unimpressive lag. Hopefully it picks up as it goes through. I've actually never seen it this slow, but the stream's nice and fast and everything. Like the video bit rate and frame rate, that's all good. There's just a lot of lag. We're at 13 for Tony. Sean K is going to take C. Thank you, Sean. Auction item still at 13. Next up in C, Todd McFarlane, Spider-Man, the McSpidey run, issue number 14. Getting close to the end of Todd's run. He only did issues 1 through 16. That was a 9.6 plus. Perfect looking copy. Great. Black suit Morbius cover. Kind of a cool cover, actually. Nice amalgam. Diaz going to take B. Yeah, same here. I have a lot of packages out there that were with Canada Post that everything's just kind of at a standstill right now, so it's kind of like, ugh. The worst is when you have a package that's coming to you, and it's like, I check the tracking number, and it's in Lethbridge. It's at the post office here. I just can't get it. It's like, oh, so close, but so far. Like, it might as well be on the moon, you know? Shane H is going to take C. He was the first one. And then Sun C now has the high bid at 15. Yeah, I've seen that Todd McFarlane has a signing coming up again. I think this is second one in as many years. Yeah, picking up locally is definitely a nice bonus. X-Men number 5, second Omega Red. It's like a 6.5 for grade. And then we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 801. This one's in 9.4 or better for grade. Nobody for Batgirl. How about, here's a hot book right now. DC's KO. This is the local comic shop day 2025 exclusive Ashcan special edition. Actually seen them selling for about $8 a piece, but I got a nice little stack, so just do the $3.99 on them. S. It's the first for C. And then Larry is going to take an A. And your Octonite items at 15. 15 for Sun C. We'll say going once, going twice on that, because we got a lot more to get through. And then I'll get another item up here in C. We got Fantastic Four issue number 284. Great cover with She-Hulk being kicked in the head, but I don't know who's doing the kicking. This is also the first time in this issue that the Invisible Girl is referred to as the Invisible Woman. Susan Storm. 9.0 on that one. I'm really surprised only one person went for A. Pretty hot book right now. It's the kicking off this big DC KO crossover event that's taking place. We got Diaz for A. And I guess going for the third and final time. High bid's for only 15, 16 now for Shamba. High bid 16. Get your bids in on that. Adrian will take an A. Thank you very much. Got a nice little stack of these. Should have one for everyone. Next up in B. More Todd McFarlane. McSpidey run. Issue number 5. An 8.5 or better. If we got no one for C, we'll flash in Star Wars Dark Times number 1. Dark Horse Comics 2013. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. It's a tough to find series. Kent is going to take A. Thank you very much. And then we got Greg R. was the first for B. And Sun C is now the high bidder at 18. There are a few more bids come in, so we'll let this auction item go here for another minute or so. Let you guys duke it out. Fantastic Four, issue number 32. This is The Bride of Doom, the wedding of Dr. Doom. Really nice cover by Mark Brooks. Gorgeous. Nobody else for this local comic shop day exclusive for DC's KO. I'll give it just another minute and then I will get them out of your way. Got tons of new releases to get through tonight. Next up we have Black Cat, issue number 2, beautiful Adam Hughes cover. And she's busty, she's bursting out. That's a great Adam Hughes cover. Our price bubble came with us for the ride. Gorgeous. Nobody for Vader. He's out of here too then. Next up, Magic the Gathering number 1. This is the Virgin Liliana Vess Planeswalker, the Hidden Planeswalker Virgin variant. That thing's gorgeous. Get the detail on that. By Miguel Mercado. That's a crazy nice cover. Excuse me. We got Adrian was the first for A. Then we had Mike F for B. Going for the third and final time. High bid's 18 for Sun C. About to say sold on that thing. Next up, we've got Death of the Silver Surfer issue number 3, a J. Scott Campbell Just Spectacular Collection variant cover featuring Thanos. We got Star Trek, the anniversary issue number 50 from DC. That's an interesting painted comic. 9.2 or better, 1988, issue number 50. Well, I opened up shipping to the US for about 2 weeks, and then Canada Post went on strike. So until the strike is over, I can't ship to the US. There's literally no way of knowing. I'm hoping it's only a few weeks. Last time Canada Post was on strike, I think it was about 3 months, and then the government ordered them back. So there's really no way to know. I'm hoping a few weeks, but again, there's just no way to know. CJ went for C. Unfortunately, it's a situation that's just totally beyond my control. We got Larry for A, and then Clay for B. And your auction item is sold to Sun C for 18. Alright, let's get some fresh comics up there. Give me just a minute. Let's do this slab. We got the classic Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, Wolverine, his first solo series, issue number 4 of 4, the final issue. This one is a Canadian price variant, 75-cent Canadian price variant. What I always liked about this cover is that he's smoking a cigarette on there. I mean, the cigarette's kind of thin, kind of doesn't really look like a cigarette. Maybe he's smoking a doobie, I don't know. It's just kind of a great cover. This one's 6.5. It honestly looks a hell of a lot nicer, but hey, 6.5. Canadian price variant. Smoking a doobie. $1 start and $1 increase, of course, like always. And then for new releases, let's keep rolling. This one actually released a couple weeks ago, but I had some damaged replacements finally arrive. It's Legacy of Vader, issue number 8. Stephanie Hans variant, first appearance of Tava Ren on the cover. And then we've got Punisher, first series, issue number 28. 9.2 to 9.4 or better, surrounded by multiple Dr. Dooms. And next up, we've got IDW's My Little Pony, Camp Big Hoof, number 1. This is the 1 in 25 variant. It's an 8.5 to a 9. 1 in 25. Let's move this stack down here a little. Let's see that stuff. Greg's kicking us off with a $25 bid on the auction. Travis is going to take A. Thank you guys very much. We've got Tony was the first for B. Next up in B, The Mighty Thor, issue number 396, 8.0 newsstand, back to back with The Black Knight. $25 your high bid. Wolverine number 4, 6.5. Alright, we'll swap out A, pumping out the new releases. Black Cat issue number 2, beautiful Greg Land variant cover. Oh. Nobody for My Little Pony? Understandable. How about this one? This is actually a rare book. I couldn't find another copy of it out there online. It is Helena number 1 from Lightning Comics. This is the Sky Bolt Toys limited edition exclusive. 9.0 or better for grade. It's like a photo cover of a toy. Rare book. We got Tim G for B. Shane H was the first for A. Next up in A, Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider. Well, rather, all new Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 1. This is the David Marquez cover A. $3. We have from Boom Studios In Bloom issue number 5. And we'll leave Helena up there for a few minutes because this is cool as hell. Still just a $25 bid on your auction item. That's crazy. Once again, it is CGC 6.5 Wolverine issue number 4, classic Frank Miller and Chris Claremont series. This one is an actually hard to find Canadian price variant. And like I mentioned, I love this one because he's smoking on the cover. Looks like he's smoking a joint, a very, very, very thin cigarette. In fact, the matchstick is as thick as the cigarette. It's gonna be a joint, man. It's a doobie. It was actually my $6 book, or my last $6 book rather. So I'll be up to 7 now. First up, this is, I got some really, really, really good deals on some ratios tonight. This one is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Stranger Things number 1. The 1 in 25 Virgin variant, 9.2 or better, only $7. And geez, just $25 on your auction item. I guess going once, going twice. Guys are sleeping out there tonight. Sleepy. Got 26 viewers, all of them asleep. We got one bid rolled in. Clay's at 27. Kent is going to take C. Came in quick. We'll get B out of there as well. Replace it with Final Fight issue number 4 from Udon Studios. Nobody for A either. Next up in A, this is Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider issue number 2, the same book that I just had up there, but this is the Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant cover. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Sabretooth, I think. Well, who else it would be? A few more bids rolling in. High bid is 35 for Greg R. In your $7 slot, I got another another ratio here. Another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Stranger Things crossover issue number 4. 9 to 9.2, 1 in 25 Virgin variant. That's actually hella cool. The Mind Flayer. Crazy nice. 36 now high bid for Sean. 37 for Greg. Going at it. Give these just a moment here. I think if it honestly feels like the Timeless Virgin variants maybe have been going on since 2021 or something. Periodically taking breaks. There was like, he did the heroes and then he did the villains and now he's just doing everybody else, I think is kind of the concept here. We got Bill Bateman, it's the first for C. And the high bid on the auction item is 40 for Kent. It's Kazar, that's who it's supposed to be. Interesting. I was thinking maybe Sabretooth. I'm like, who else could this be? Like, it's Kazar, Lord of the Savage Land. High bid's 40 for Kent. Next up in C, this is the X Lives of Wolverine issue number 5, 1 in 50 variant, 9.0 for grade, 1 in 50. Nobody for Final Fight. We'll swap that out for the Avengers issue number 348, 1992. 9.0 for grade newsstand variant, featuring the White Vision, who should be coming back around, you'd think, wouldn't you? 42 high bid for Greg. Yeah, honestly, the first run that he did was really good, and the second run was pretty good too because there were some awesome villains. I love the Doctor Doom one, Red Skull. Actually, the villains run was pretty good. Like I said, it was almost like He did the heroes, villains, and now he's doing everybody else, like Khazar, and just like it's not even secondary characters. It's like they're on the C or the D list of characters that they're now running through. It just seems like an odd choice too. I noticed most of the covers, the character on the cover doesn't seem to align with the book that they're putting it on. Like, why is Khazar on a Spider-Gwen book? It's just not really adding up. That's my rant for now. We have Shamba, the first for C, and then I got Tim G for B, and nobody for A. We talked ourselves right out of it. Right, not everybody needs a cover. That's a good point. But you know what? Polaris deserves one, right? So there's the Polaris cover. This one is Emma Frost, issue number 4. Alex Ross, Timeless Virgin variant. That one's actually pretty nice. I do like that one. That one's gorgeous, actually. The next book there, $3. We got DC's Return of the New Gods, issue number 12. First appearance of Jezebel, 1977 and 8.0. And then we've got X-Men Heir to the Apocalypse, issue number 2. This is a 1 in 25 variant, 9.2 to 9.4 or better. Cover price for a 1 in 25. High bid, 42 for Greg. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Show it to you again. CGC 9.6, Wolverine final issue number 4. Chris Claremont story. Frank Miller interiors and cover. Smoking the Joint. Canadian price variant. Get your bids in. 42. Leave these for a minute before I swap them out. Get my price bubbles correct here. We got Paul C for B. Next up in B, another one from DC's Elseworlds. This is Batman and Robin, or sorry, Batgirl and Robin, Thrill Killer, issue number 2 of 3. DC's Elseworlds. Painted cover by Dan Brereton. 9.4 for grade, 1997. 43. High bid for Sean M. And don't forget about your 1 in 25s. This gorgeous Polaris cover, of which I have several copies. Tons of new releases to get through tonight, including some books which are really hot right now, like of course Batman Deadpool. Got lots of copies of that. There's actually several books that came out in the last couple of weeks that are doing quite well for themselves. We got Diaz for B. Alright, nobody for this one. Miles Morales Spider-Man issue number 38. Forget who did this variant, but I really liked it, so I ordered an extra copy. Love Black Cat. Can never go wrong. In your B slot, Guardians of the Galaxy Tomorrow's Avengers number 1, which is a one-shot, 2013, 9.6 or better. Nobody's going to take a 1 in 25 variant for cover price. Y'all are crazy. Here's another 1 in 25. G.I. Joe number 1, 1 in 25, 9.2 or better. And 43, going twice. Got Travis K. C. Next up in C, I got a 2-book set. It is Silver Sable and the Wild Pack number 1 and number 2. Number 1 is a 9.2. Number 2 is a 9.6 plus. And of course, number 1 is an embossed foil cutter. First solo series, $7, $3.50 a piece. We've got Diaz for both A and B. Thank you very much. And your auction item for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. The high bid is only $43. Next up in A, we got Moon Knight Fist of Khonshu issue number 12. Another variant that I can't remember who did it, but it was just too cool to not order an extra copy of. The skulls in the background. Hella cool cover. And then your $3 slot. Arcane Royal issue number 3 from Dark Horse Comics. CJ is going to take C. Thank you very much. And of course, we got lots coming tonight. Key issues and slabs and blind flips and free giveaways and all kinds of shit. No more bids came in on that slab, so congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for 43, and then CJ's also going to take A. There we go. All right. Here's an interesting piece. Avengers No Road Home, number 6, which is Avengers Legacy number 713. This is the first appearance of, sorry, I shouldn't say first appearance, this is the return of Conan the Barbarian to Marvel Comics. So obviously his first appearance is in a Marvel Comics in 70, 71. However, later it became a Dark Horse Comics property. Now the property belongs to Titan Comics, but this was when Conan returned to Marvel Comics for the first time in 30 some odd years. It's signed by Jim Zub, the writer of Conan, and he remarked it by Crom. And of course it comes with one of our COAs, signed in front of me. The grade on it is a 9.6 plus. So we've got Avengers Legacy 713, the return of Conan the Barbarian to the Marvel Universe, signed by the writer Jim Zub with the COA. So $1 start, $1 increase on that. Go ahead, bid $1. We got the Death of the Silver Surfer issue number 4 variant. I forget who did this one. And then in the $3 slot, we have DC's first issue special, issue number 3, Metamorpho the Element Man, 7.0 or better, 1975. And then we have 1997 Angel Fire, number 1. This is the wraparound photo variant. So normally you can rewind the video, but yeah, it looks like that's not an option anymore. I'm just looking at the settings here on my end. I've seen before, sorry, I'm just looking at the settings here. I've seen before where there was an option where I could click a box that like said whether I was allowing people to back up the video or not, but I don't. Okay, here, I just found it. No, it's really weird. Here is it. It's so strange. Here, I'll show you. I'll literally show you. So this is the, oh, yeah, there we go. Whoops, sorry about that. So this is the back end of what I'm looking at. Here it is right here. Allow viewers to rewind. Look, it's grayed out. This has always been selected on. You've always been able to rewind the video while watching it. Maybe it's just something that they don't offer anymore. I have no idea. Weird. That's so strange. But I guess it's just things have changed. I don't know. This is the very first time I've ever noticed that you can't rewind the video. So my apologies. Sorry about the delay there. Yeah, so I guess it's not really so much something you guys are doing wrong. It's on the back end. Really strange. Just give me a second here. It's still just like loading the comments for me. We got Shane H for A. We got Paul for B. Paul C. We've got Sean K for C. But it's weird that it's deselected to begin with, because I didn't go in there and unselect it, so it's crazy. I'll get it. I'll make sure I check that before the next one. There are no bids on this auction item yet. It is Avengers issue number 713, the return of Conan to the Marvel Universe, signed by the writer Jim Zub with COA. $1 start. Bill's going to kick us off for $5. Thank you, Bill. In your new releases, we've got another Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant, Spider-Girl issue number 4. That one, I guess, is Emma Frost, or no, Dad. Yeah, Emma Frost on the cover. And then in the $3 slot, I got Captain America King in Black number 1, which is a one-shot. 9.6 or better. And in your $7 slot, I have a set of 2. It is Doom 2099 number 1 and number 3, both of which are newsstand variants, both of which are 9.4s. All right, we're at 10 on the auction item for Donovan. And then Travis for A. And also Adrian for A. Diaz for B. And we're at $11 now for Mike F. High bid. It's Dagger from Cloak and Dagger. I don't know who these people are. They're so obscure now. Avengers 254. 8.5 or better. $18 is the high bid now for Donovan. Got one more copy of A there. And that's my... Oh, wait, it's not. There's one more. I didn't write this one down, so I got to check it out. It's Imperial War Exiles number 1. Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant. That one's got to be Professor X. If it's not, I'm done. It's Lex Luthor. Tim G. For B. Next up in B, I got 2 copies of this. They're 9.6 plus. It is One World Under Doom, issue number 2, second printing. It's got this puts the ooh in Doom. And nobody going for C. First appearance of Doom 2099, and it's also the first appearance of Kron Stone, who becomes Venom 2099. Yeah, it's Kingpin on the Ozempic. We got Ghost Rider issue number 67, volume 1, 7.5 newsstand. That's a great cover. He's bursting out of the page. It's actually pretty cool. It's like he's bursting out of the page of a comic book. It's all like the panels of a comic book. He's coming right at you. Get out of my way. Got Diaz for a B. I actually got 2 of those. Your auction item's still $18. We'll say going once, going twice, I guess. Going once, going twice. We're 44 minutes in. Cruising right along. Steve C for C. Thank you very much. I don't think anybody's going for Ed. Alright, that was it for new releases that are $3.99 US. Now our new releases that are $4.99 US, or $7.25 maybe. The first one up is Battle World. Issue number 1, cover A, first printing. It has since gone to a second print. And in the $3, that was also my last $3 book. So we're up to $4 here now. Look at that. Yeah. Fantasy Masterpieces, issue number 7. It is a newsstand. Stan Lee, John Buscema, or the grade. It's a 7.5 or better. And in the C slot, we've got a 9 to a 9.2, Todd McFarlane's Amazing Spider-Man Skating on Thin Ice. So classic cover with the drugs, the needles, the liquor, the cigarettes. What more could you ask for? We got Greg R for A. We got Shane H for B. And the auction item is now 20. It was 19 for Mike F. Now 20. What do we have here? Sorry, 20 for Donovan. And we got Paul. Is the first for C. Paul C. Was actually the only one for C. 21 now for Mike F. Creeping up on this. It's a great comic. It's one I've hardly ever seen. The Return of Conan to the Marvel Universe. We've got Captain America Annual number 5. Frank Miller cover. First appearance of Death Watcher 6.0 newsstand variant. We've got Mary Jane. Jackpot and Black Cat. Number 1, the Lobos 1 in 25. 9.4. Cover price is actually it's undercover price. $4.99 US, should be $7.25. It's literally under its cover price for the 1 in 25 variant. Shit's crazy today. We've got high bid of 25 for Donovan. Greg R for B. The leg has definitely caught up. I just put that book up there a few seconds ago, and I can already see it's been claimed, and I can see it on the live feed. So I think that the lag started off around 16, 18 seconds or so. It's definitely way less than that now. Adrian was the first one for C. Auction item still 25 for Donovan. Nobody else for Battle World. I will swap it out. Next up, this is a hella cool cover. It is Pinup Apocalypse, issue number 6. It's an homage to the movie poster for Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. I think that's pretty cool. The $4 slot. Thor, issue number 254. This one's the origin of Dr. Donald Blake, 1976. It is a 5.0. And in your $7 slot, a 2-book set, Marvels, or Marvels X, number 1 and 2 by Alex Ross. Both 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Higher grade copies. We're at 26 now for Mike F. $26. I'll leave these for a minute. We have Y Diaz for for C. Gonna wet my whistle. Next up in C, Ant-Man, number 1 and 2. Gorgeous covers by Mark Brooks. Really nice set. 9.4 to 9.6 plus. $3.50 a book. Man, you can't beat that. 26, still your high bid. Going once, going twice. Avengers Legacy number 713. The Return of Conan to the Marvel Universe. Signed by Jim Zub, and he also remarked it by Crom, which is Conan's tagline, if I remember correctly. Comes with the COA. Shane H for C. Oh, you missed a lot, Alan. But in reality, we're just getting started. I mean, we're only almost an hour in. We've barely put a dent in these boxes. There's much more time to go. The auction item, I'm going for the third and final time, so if you want to get your bid in on that, it is Avengers Legacy number 713. The return of Conan to the Marvel Universe, signed and remarked by Jim Zub, the writer, with COA. Next up in the $7 slot, another 2-pack of Ant-Man comics, again by Mark Brooks. Beautiful covers. The Astonishing Ant-Man number 1 and 2, 9.4 to a, this one's a 9 to a 9.2, and then this one's a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Another beautiful set. We've got Tim G for B. Thor. Nobody's going for the Attack of the 50-Foot Woman, so I'll get that out of here. More new releases. This is hands down, in my opinion, the nicest cover of the week. It is the Pumpkin Spicy variant for Poison Ivy number 37 by Nathan Zerdy. To me, nicest cover of the week, hands down. Thing's gorgeous, man. I love the concept. I love the execution. It's really clean. It's really sharp. It's really beautiful. That is a nice cover. Definitely the nicest one of the week for new releases. Watch, nobody will buy it. We've got Fantastic Four Annual number 23, 1990. This is part 1 of the Days of Future Present story arc. First appearance of Ahab, John Byrne cover. 9.0 or better for grade. You got Y. Diaz for C. And Adrian's going to take an A. Got a nice little stack of them. More $7 books. This is She Cyblade Battle for Independence number 1. First appearance of Witchblade, 9.2. We got Paul C for B. Alan, also going to go for A. Nice taste. Beautiful cover. I really like that cover. That's so nice. Even the close-up of it. It's beautiful. The execution of it is flawless. Really nice cover. Your auction item. I don't think any more bids came in a little while. I'm going to call it sold. Sold to Mike F. for 26. Congratulations, Mike. Sold to you. All right. What's next? We'll do another slab. I'll keep popping it back and forth. Let's do a Silver Age book. Why not? It is DC's The Spectre, issue number 4 from 1968. CBCS graded at a 3.0. Dollar start, dollar increase for a Silver Age classic. That's actually a great cover. Stop that kid before he wrecks the world. Look at that kid. That actually is a hella cool cover. Really neat. Neil Adams does the story, cover, and interior art. Dollar start and dollar increase. That's cool. Paul is kicking us off with a $40 bid. Nice. Thank you very much. We are going to do Fantastic Four number 176 featuring Impossible Man, George Perez. It also features a cameo appearance by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby in a backup story, and it's a 5.0 or better. And then in your $7 slot, not a damn thing. I'm all out of $7 books, so we're going to go up to $8 books here now. Not a damn thing. We've got Iron Man issue number 284, The Death of Tony Stark, newsstand. Holy shit, look at all the notes on the back of this one. It's the first appearance of the Model 11 Mark II armor, The Death of Tony Stark. First appearance of James Rhodes as Iron Man, formerly only appeared in the War Machine armor. And first appearance of the Ironmonger, newsstand, 8.5 to 9. That was just too many notes. Tim G was the first for B, and then Alan for C. I'm really surprised not more people went for A. It's so nice. Keep one for myself, of course. Next up in A. Oh man, there's still so many new releases to get through. There's like box after box after box. Batman, issue number 2, cover A, first printing. We've got The Amazing Spider-Man Chaos in Calgary, issue number 4, 8.5 for grade. That's part of the the Skating on Thin Ice. It's part of the Marvel and the Canadian Department of Wellness promotional comics. Next, I got another Ghost Rider issue number 70, newsstand 8.0, 1982. Surrounded by the Freaks. Surrounded by the Freaks. Adrian was the first for A, and then Shane H was the first for B. And your auction item is still just chilling at 40. High bid still Paul C at 40. Next up we got Wonder Woman issue number 25. This is the first appearance of the Matriarch. New villain. Supergirl issue number 12, Amanda Connor cover. This is the first appearance of Terra and the first appearance of the Empathosaur, the mind-reading, shape-shifting dinosaur. We got Supergirl issue number 12 from 2007, 9.4 for grade. I only go for keys no matter how obscure. Oh man, Paul C was the first for C. And no more bid. Nobody else bid on the auction item. I think Paul C's got it. He scared everybody away. We'll say going once, going twice, I guess, on that, and then we'll call her sold. Next up in the $8 slot, I've got Tomb Raider number 1. This is based off of the relaunch of the video game, Dark Horse Comics 2014, 9.6 for grade. Sean K for B. Donovan for C. Going for the third and final time on your auction item, Neil Adams story cover and art, The Spectre issue number 4, 1968, CBCS graded at a 3.0. It's fresh slab. Cheapy, almost free. We got William Shatner's Tech World number 1. There was talk for a while that this was being made into a series or something. 9 to a 9.2. Another classic Ghost Rider, issue number 73. This one is a 75-cent Canadian price variant. Ghost Rider versus the Circus of Crime, 7.5, more better for grade. Diaz for A. And no more bids came in, so congratulations, Paul. Paul C. The slab is yours for 40. Snag that. Alright, let me grab another auction item. First Kamala Khan, how about that? All new Marvel Now .1 number 1, first double appearance of Kamala Khan as Ms. Marvel. It's also the first appearance of Bruno, the Pursuer, and Don Greenwood. It's also a low print run. The amount of copies that were ordered by retailers is 32,929. That is a very precise number. 9.2 for grade. First Kamala Khan. It's a key issue for you right there. That's a good one. We've got, let's see something here. I got Paul C for C and Brandon C for B. Bill Bateman's kicking us off with a $10 bid. What the fuck is this? Getting a phone call. Who'd be calling me this time of night? Pass. Fucking busy, bud. We got Absolute Superman, issue number 4, second printing. All New Fighting Marines, issue number 121. That's a cool cover. 1975, 7.0. And then we've got Haha, issue number 1. This is about a clown prostitute, if I remember correctly. 9.6 plus. It's the blank sketch variant. The pink. We're at 30 for Paul V. First Kamala Khan. I'll leave these for a minute before I swap them out. We got 35 viewers. Thank you all for watching. It would be very, very helpful if you guys could all share this auction as well. Just click the share button. Share it a couple times. Share it to your page. Share it to a group. Share it to like a comic-related group. That really helps. You know, it doesn't seem like you guys want these ones right now anyway. So if we had more viewers and somebody claims some of these, it helps me out. You know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. The more I sell, the bigger and badder I can keep doing it next time. We got Paul C for B. Thank you very much. Auction item still chilling at 30. Next up in your $4 slot, we got Battlefield Action number 72, 1981, 8.5 for grade on that. Nobody for the second printing of Absolute Superman number 4. How about Absolute Superman number 12? First printing. If I remember correctly, I think this one's the first Absolute Ra's al Ghul, and that's him in the background standing behind Superman. Yeah, the Absolute titles have been very popular. C is Ha Ha, issue number 1 from Image Comics. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it is about a clown prostitute. That's the blank sketch variant cover. We got Y Diaz going for A. And we got Paul C for this B. Next up in A, Absolute Flash, number 7. Cover A, first printing. Marvel Spotlight, issue number 2. Frank Miller cover, 1979, 8.0. And first Kamala Khan, still sitting at $30. Swap out Haha. Here's a classic, Superman number 500. The Return of Superman. Sealed poly bag. This particular one, the poly bag, is in really nice shape. Nice and crisp. Frank Miller cover, that's kind of cool. We've got Y Diaz going for A. Allen's in for $32 on our auction item. Thank you very much. Get that. More new releases. We got Detective Comics number 1101. If I remember correctly, I think this one's the first appearance of a new villain called the Lion. Cover A. 1101. We have Greg R going in for C. And then Paul V, high bid 35. Thank you. Next in the $8 slot, Marvel 2-in-1, issue number 46, classic Hulk versus Thing battle, 6.5 to 7, 1978. Pardon me. $35, high bid. All right, we'll swap out this $4 one here. We got International Iron Man, issue number 1. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better is the first appearance of Cassandra Gillespie, an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. We got... Gotta back up here a little bit. We got Shamba, is the first for C. Beat. And if I got nobody for A, I'll swap that one out too. This here's a gorgeous cover. We got Catwoman issue number 79, Gabriel Dell'Otto variant. Look at that thing. Really nice Catwoman cover. And your $8 slot. What do we have? Christ. This is Daredevil issue number 5. The 1 in 50 Greg Hildebrandt Masterpieces variant 9.0. 1 in 50. Adrian for A. High bid still 35 for Paul V. That's a steal on this book. Paul C is going to grab my second copy of A. Alan for C. Next in A, Nightwing issue number 130, cover A. I didn't get a chance to go through it or look it up, but it's the first appearance of a new character who is Nightwing's sidekick. Kind of like the Robin to Batman. I don't know the character's name. Not really a Nightwing guy. Next up, I got a 2-book set here. It is Doom the Emperor Returns. I thought it was Emperor Doom. It's a 3-issue series. You got issue 2 and issue 3 here. Tough to find series. They're both 9 to 9.2. Great. We got Diaz for A. Hang on, let me back up here a little bit. So we got Diaz for A, and then I also got Tom D for A. And then Mike F for C. And I think the auction item is still just at 35. Good lord, nobody likes Kamala Khan. Good enough. Going once, going twice. High bid's only 35. At one time, I remember before the Kamala Khan's series came out on Disney Plus, this book was up over $250. Just like before the third Thor movie, the one with Jane Foster in it, that What If issue number 10, which is the first Jane Foster's Thor in a what if story. That thing got crazy expensive. Same thing with first Gore the God Butcher. My God, those books got so high and then they came down so far. I think before the movie comes out is the time to sell. Next up, we have a 3-issue set. We've got Death's Head 2, issue number 1, 2 different covers. Marvel UK, and then also issue number 4. So you get a set of 4. That's a crazy cover. You get a set of 4, and they're all 9.6 plus. All nice copies. Nobody else is going for Nightwing. We have the new Magic the Gathering series, which is Magic the Gathering Untold Stories of Elspeth, everybody's favorite planeswalker. That is the cover A. And then for the $4 slot, I got Supergirl and Team Luthor, number 1, 9.2 or better, and that one is a newsstand variant as well. I'm going for the third and final time. All new Marvel Now .1 #1. First Kamala Khan as Ms. Marvel. Going for the third and final time. The high bid is only 35. Got Shane H for B. Next up in B, we got Superboy, issue number 187. This one, 1972, 4.5 or better, Nick Cardy cover, 25 center. Alright, next up, cover B for Untold Stories of Elspeth. And in the C slot, we've got Kill Your Darlings, issue number 4. This is the Ryan Stegman 1 in 50 foil variant, 9-9-2 for grade. And your auction item sold to Paul V. Congratulations, Paul. Only $35. What a steal. First Kamala Khan. There you go. Another auction item, shall we? Another slab. Why not? This one's a 9/8. We got Avengers issue number 29. Lots of glare on it. 2014. Beautiful Frank Cho cover. And this is the first printing, and it did go to a second printing. Although I'm unsure why. Just such a cool cover, I guess. Really cool Frank Cho cover. All the floating candles. It's pretty interesting, actually. CBCS graded at 9/8. Dollar start, dollar increase. Oh, it looks like looks like Bill Bateman bid 40 on that last auction item, but it was too late. I had already said sold, unfortunately. We've got Kent for C. Paul C for B. Dollar start and dollar increase on that 9/8 first print slab. Cover C for Elspeth. We've got Tony Stark Iron Man issue number 4, 2018, 9/2-9/4. This is actually an earlier cover by Alexander Lozano, who is now an incredibly popular artist, and that is actually a great cover in his style. We've got another set here. This one is Secret Wars Battle World, number 1 and number 2, 2015. They're both 9.6 plus. Dollar start, dollar increase on that slab. Bring on the bad guys. Mephisto, number 1, the Todd Knock iconic homage variant. That's really cool. We got Greg R. was the first for C. Larry's going to kick that slab off at 36. Thank you very much. Next in your C slot, some Red Sonjas here. This is issue number 2 of 2 of the movie adaptation, the original movie. So it's Red Sonja number 2, 1985. It's a 9.2 or better. Really surprised nobody grabbed that Alexander Lozano cover. Like I said, he's a really popular artist now. This is one of his earlier pieces. It's really cool. Pretty sure it's Tony Stark and the Wasp. Getting it on. He gets it on everybody. Diaz for B. Next up in B, James Bond 007 Black Box number 1, the 1 in 20 incentive variant, 9-9-2 or better, 1 in 20. Nobody for Bring On the Bad Guys and Mephisto. We also have the new Shredder series. This is Shredder number 1. There's a couple first appearances in this. That's cover B. 36 or high bid on that 9-8 slab. $37 now for Clay Phillips. Thank you very much. Nobody for Red Sonja. That surprised me. Tough to find series. Got a few more here. She Double with the Sword, issue number 12, 1985, 9-9-2. These early Marvel Red Sonjas, hard to get. Nobody for Shredder. We got the new Casey Jones series as well too. Casey Jones number 1, cover A. For B, we got Fantastic Four or FF number 1, blank sketch variant, 2013. Again, like I mentioned earlier, it's great if you guys can share this auction. Sometimes my camera goes all blurry. I just need to like focus it on something close, and it's like autofocus. Sometimes it takes a minute. Come on, there we go. I don't know why it does that. Steve C was the first for C. However, I got more. This one, issue number 9. Actually, got 2 copies of that one, both 9.4 or better. Nobody for Casey Jones. We got the new Robert Kirkman series, Skin Breaker number 1. Written by Robert Kirkman, creator and writer of The Walking Dead, and illustrated by the very talented David Finch. Very popular series, sold out now and gone to a second print. There's your first print. That's cover A. Adrian's going to grab one. Thank you. Auction item still at 37. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on the auction item. I had Mike F for B. Sean K for C. I do have 2 of those, however, so still one there if somebody's thinking. Then we've got 40 high bid for Paul V, and Paul C is going to take an A. Thank you, everyone. One more A left there. Your $4 slot. We got G.I. Joe, The Order of Battle number 1, Herb Trimp cover, 9.2-9.4, a higher grade. What year is that from? 1986. That's the year I was born. A little factoid for you. Turning 40 soon. Christ. Bury me now. Adrian for that last A. Showed you again, we got Avengers issue number 29. Frank Cho cover, first printing. It did go to a second print. And CBCS graded a 9.8. Nice looking slab. Next up in A, we got Romanus Magicae number 1. What a super cool cover. It's a story set during the Roman Empire. That's a super cool cover. Love it. Nobody else for Red Sonja. Next up, we've got some She tonight. Oh, I got 2 different ones here. We got She Caden number 1 from Crusade Comics. 1996 and 9.6 plus. Several different great She titles coming up tonight. Your auction item, sorry, I pinned the wrong thing. The high bid is 40 for Paul V, and I'll say going for the third and final time. We got Avengers 29, Frank Cho, first printing 9.8. Currently sitting at 40. I mean, 40's pretty old, isn't it? Feels old. Paul V. Looks like no more bids. So we'll call it sold. Congratulations, Paul. Sold to you for 40. Your next auction item, this is a weird one. So it is Tales of Suspense issue number 75. First appearance of Sharon Carter and first appearance of Batroc the Leaper. Played by George St. Pierre in the movie. What was weird about this one, I've actually seen this a couple of times on some Silver Age comics where the pages are like oversized, overprinted. So like look at the interior pages are larger than they should be. I've actually seen this several times, and it's really common for those extra pages to be folded inside, like this one had once upon a time. Really strange. You can see that like quite a few pages in a row are both wider and taller than they should be, which is just kind of weird. It's like a weird misprint. It's like a half a dozen pages that are like that. Really strange. They actually stick out quite a ways. Really weird. Pages are all solid and everything. That's just like printed strange. It's like a weird cut. So we got a misprinted Silver Age book. You can see on the opposite end there's some extra down here in the front part. Really strange. So weird. The grade on it, I guess, like a 4.5. It's actually quite glossy and white, to be honest with you, so presents quite well. It's really strange that it has like extra parts of the pages, but like I said, I have seen it before. So this really strange printing defect of Tales of Suspense number 75. First appearance of Sharon Carter and first appearance of Batroc the Leaper. $1 start and $1 increase. Bill Bateman's going to kick us off for 10. It's kind of an unusual thing. Hopefully I don't get any older. This is enough. I'm good. Nobody for Romanus Magicae. G.I. Joe or She. They are all out of here. Next up, we got a new series from a new publisher, Ignition Press. This is Voyeur number 1. We got She Night Stalkers number 1. 1997, 9.6 plus. And then in your $4 slot, it's got some tape on the spine, low grade, Superboy number 167, 1970 Neil Adams cover. $4, can't beat it. That's actually super cool. It's melting the volcano and it's going down on the town. Superboy is destroying the world. $15 bid now for Stephen Dirk and Brandon Tam now for 20. We got Steve C is going to take an A. Thank you very much. Another copy of that. I'll give these just a minute before I swap them out. Almost coming up on an hour and a half. We're at an hour and 22 minutes and we've got 34 viewers. Thank you each and every one of you for spending your Sunday night with us. Typically go for about 5 hours, sometimes a little more, very rarely a little less. Try to keep it around that 5 hour mark. I would keep saying that I want to keep it closer to 4 hours, but it just never works out that way. We're halfway through the first 2 boxes and there's still 9 more boxes that haven't been touched, so it's going to be a bit of a long one, I think. We've got Alan took that second A. Whew. Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting to, as my kids grow up and all of that. So another 40 years of this hell. Ugh. We got Bring on the Bad Boys. Bring on the Bad Boys. Dormammu number 1. J. Scott Campbell. Just spectacular variant. Nobody for She. She's out of here. We got Carnage, issue number 7, 1 in 25 variant, 9.4 or better for grade. Got the 1 in 25 at cover price there. Great deal. Nobody going for Super Baby Destroys the World. How about Captain America number 295? Excuse me, got the hiccup suddenly. It's a 9.0, second appearance and first cover appearance of the Sisters of Sin. Whew. A lot of talking. We got Shane H. He's going to grab a C. And then I got Alan for C. Then I got Paul C for C. Works out that I had 3 copies, so lovely. High bid on your auction item is now 25. Oops, 25 for Dorian. And I've got Y Diaz for C. Next up in B, the Mighty Thor, issue number 460, 1993. It's a 9.2 or better. And then I've got the X Deaths of Wolverine number 5, 1 in 50, 9.2. Excuse me. Paul V now has the high bid at 30. And give me just a minute, I gotta move a couple of boxes around here. So bid away. Get this box in here. Alrighty, high bid still 30. Nobody for Bring On the Bad Guy, Dormammu. We've got the Twilight Zone number 1. This is the Francisco Franco Villa variant cover. Thor, Punisher Warzone number 1, 9.4. And a 1 in 50 for $8. We will leave that for a few. We're making somewhat good pace through this box, kinda. High bid 30 still for Paul V. Got Chris T was the first for A. He hits Constipation from Auction FOMO. What on earth? I have no response for that. For once, I'm speechless. Spider-Man Noir number 1, cover A. First appearance of a new character called Hard Boil in Cameo. We got Chamba for B. And your auction item's still at 30. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that. Nobody's going for that. 1 in 50 of the X Deaths of Wolverine number 5. How about the X Lives of Wolverine number 5? 1 in 50. These are 9.2 to 9.4. 1 in 50. And $4 slot, Fantastic Four number 277, 8.5, 1985. We've got Diaz for A and Chamba for A. Spider-Man Noir. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold. $30. A high bid for Paul V. Whoa. Just grabbing your next auction item there. Sorry about that. We've got Tim G for B. And no more bids came in, so congratulations to Paul V. Sold to you for only 30. Alright, your next auction item is pretty cool. You're going to do the Post Malone's Big Rig number 1 sealed box set. So there's 10 different comics in here, all the way up to a 1 in 10,000, and there's a 1 in 40,000, which is a 1 of 1 hand-drawn sketch variant by Peach Momoko that you could pull in that. And then you also get what was called the bonus box. The bonus box. I think this one has 6. Same concept. There's like a 1 in 40,000 hand-drawn. Dollar start, dollar increase. You get both of these boxes from Post Malone's Big Rig. 16 comics. Dollar start, dollar increase on that. Alright, nobody else for Spider-Man Noir. Nobody's going for these 1 in 50s. That's crazy. Next up, Spider-Man Noir. Once again, number 1. This is the beautiful David Mack variant cover. And then in the $4 slot, we've got Spectacular Spider-Man, number 195, 92 to 94. Part 2 of the Death of Vermin story arc. And you know what? I'm actually all at $8 books here. So give me a sec. Let me do something different here. Yes, we'll just move up to $10 books. They're just in a different box. So we're going to move up to $10 here now. Where are we at here? There we go. $10. Your first $10 book. Another Red Sonja. This one's issue number 11. This one's such a great cover and they're tough to find. 1985. 9.2 on that. Okay, so the auction item. We're at 39 for Phil. We got Shane H is going for B. He was the first. We're at 40 now on the auction item for Larry. Next up in your $4 slot, just one more book. It's from Modern Comics, Yang, issue number 3, 1977, a 5.0. That's cool, a little bit of fire. That's actually a really cool cover. Diaz for A. Paul C has the high bid at 50. $51 for Larry. Next up we have the Eric Larson spoiler variant. So that one did not have the art released at the time of ordering. We got Paul C for B. High bid's now 55 for Kent. Now 65 for Paul C. These $4 here, we've exhausted them. Let's do $5 comics. First one up from Boom Studios. This is Heartbeat, issue number 3. The Jen Bartel unlockable 1 per store Virgin variant, only $5. Nobody for Spider-Man Noir. Eric Larson variant. First we'll swap out Red Sonja, I guess. Red Sonja She-Devil with a sword number 1. How about that? 9.6 plus. Nice, perfect looking copy. Who could say no to that? Adrian's going to take B, thank you. And we'll swap A as well. Next up in A, this is another one nobody could say no to. It is the Uncanny X-Men issue number 19, J. Scott Campbell, just spectacular collection. It actually is spectacular. Beautiful Rogue pinup. Who wouldn't love that? In your $5 slot, the Captain America annual number 6, 1982. It is the first time all 4 Captain Americas meet up. Steve Rogers, Jeffrey Mace, William Burnside, and William Naslund. Oh, sorry, the grade is a 5.5 or better. We've got Phil for C. Adrian's going to take 2 A's. Beautiful cover. And Larry's also going to take an A. I got Dorian for B. And high bid's now 70 for Clay Phillips for your auction item. Okay, next up in B, another $5 book. We've got Marvel 2-in-1 issue number 82. The Thing says it can't be. I'm changing and becoming even uglier. This is the first time it's ever mentioned that Hank Pym has cancer. 8.5 to 9 newsstand variant. Like I said, always keys no matter how obscure. Iron Man issue number 59, nice 20 center. The Triumph of Firebrand, first appearance of Roxanne Gilbert, 8 to an 8.5. 80 now, high bid for Paul C. Diaz for B. Hank Pym's got cancer. Read all about it. We got Justice League America issue number 34. Beautiful cover by Adam Hughes. Yeah, it's an Adam Hughes cover. 1990. 9.4 or better. And if nobody else is going to go for that gorgeous J. Scott Campbell cover, we'll swap that out with another gorgeous J. Scott Campbell cover. It's the Amazing Spider-Man number 9. Just Spectacular Collection variant. So another beautiful pin-up, Mary Jane. This one was from a couple weeks ago, but I had extra copies arrive from the publisher. So we throw them in with the new releases. We got Paul V for B, Tony S for C. Auction items at 80 currently for Paul C. Your $5 slot, we've got Darth Vader issue number 45. It's an 8.5 to 9, 1 in 25 variant. Your $10 slot, we got Superboy number 176. This one's actually a partial photo cover. This is a photo down here. Partial photo cover, 176. Neil Adams, 1971. 5.5 to a 6 or better. Whew. All right, we got Larry for A. And then Dorian for A. And then Diaz, got the last one. Boom. Oh no, sorry, there was one more. There's another. Got Paul C was the first for C. Your auction item's still at 80 for Paul C. And then Steve, actually got Adrian was the last one for A. That's my last A. Although I think there might be copies of this on our website. Maybe. Check there. Next up in A, this is Daredevil issue number 25. Really badass cover by Lee Bermejo. Look at that thing. You want to fuck with that? I wouldn't advise it. We got Superman issue number 273. Look, they're throwing garbage at Superman. He's not the #1 hero in town anymore. 1974, that one's a 6 to a 6.5. It's 20 cents Superman. Still 80's your high bid for Paul C. Nobody for Vader, 1 in 25. With this one, The Rocketeer number 1, 1 in 25, an 8.5 or better. I think that one just had a mark on the back cover. Looking good on the front. 85 was the high bid for Allen. More new releases. Godzilla Destroys the Marvel Universe number 3. The variant covers, that's crazy cool. Wolverine facing off against the entirety of Godzilla. Love Logan, but even I think that might be a little much. We got Stephen D for B, and 95 is now the high bid. The auction item is slightly cut off, I think, just because it's so tall. It's two big boxes, so as it gets taller to the camera, it kind of gets out of frame. So it's Post Malone's Big Rig box set. Of course, these are all sealed with your security tamper tape on the back, and then of course the Big Rig box set bonus box. There's 16 comics in total. Diaz grabbed A. Godzilla. Next up in A, Daredevil 25 cover A. Sorry, I had the variant up first. Then we got She, Heaven and Earth issue number 4. Gorgeous cover, and if nobody's going for soups, we've got the X of Swords creation. This is the premier variant, which is 2 per store, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. And 95 is the high bid on the auction item. Godzilla Destroys the Universe number 3, cover A by Mark Brooks. That has since gone to a second printing. And your auction item 95 for Paul C. And B, we got Archie's One Way. This is from the Spire Christian comics of the 1970s, 1973. There's 3 different price variants. This one's the 39-cent first printing, 6.5 for grade. And your $10 slot, this is the Kingsman, the Red Diamond number 1. This is the 1 per store gold foil variant cover, 9.6 plus. Diaz for A. Next up in A, this has gone to a second printing. This is the Mortal Thor number 2, Alex Ross, cover A, first print. I can see why it's gone to a second print. Just look at the cover, man. Just dripping with blood on that hammer. That's crazy. And going once, going twice on your auction item. Really going for the third and final time. Get your bids in on this one. We're at 30 viewers. We lost a couple, I guess. Usually I'll take a little quick intermission around the 2-hour mark. We're getting pretty close. We're at 1 hour and 40 some minutes. Diaz again for A. Also Allen for A. Todd McFarlane, Spider-Man number 7, 9.4 or better, Spider-Man and Ghost Rider. And then we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 264, first appearance of the Red 9, 9.2 or better. And going for the third and final time, about to say sold, your high bid's 95. The Post Malone Big Rig, Shane H for B. Tony S for C. Nobody else for the Mortal Thor. We've got Amazing Spider-Man. What do we got here? We have so we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 12. This is the Lee Bermejo Amazing Visions variant, and it is gorgeous. Taking on Doc Ock. Like bursting out through the wall like that. That's crazy. In your $5 slot, we've got Conan the Barbarian Annual number 8, 1983, 8.0. And we got Todd McFarlane Amazing 324 Newsstand 7.0. And your auction item looks like no more bids came in, so sold to Paul C for 95. Congratulations. That's a great deal. I think these retail for 150 or so. Nice little discount. Eat that. We've got where are we here? Steve C for B. And we got Paul C for A. Also got Y Diaz for A. And Greg R for C. All right, I guess we will do our intermission now. Oh, I got one more A, actually. So we'll do our intermission now. If you're new and you don't know, it's just a quick little intermission video that gives you the origin or the history or the telling of some different characters and stuff. Tonight's actually, excuse me, I got hiccups again suddenly. Tonight's The Walking Dead. So here's like a little 5-minute video about the origins of The Walking Dead. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. And as soon as we come back, we're going to do some blind flips. So I'll see you in just a minute. Definitely don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Well, that was an awfully short break, wasn't it? Ugh, I think it was actually about 6.5 minutes, but it felt like about 2 minutes, so we're back already. These are our first round of blind flips. These are all trade dress exclusives that are limited to 3,000 copies or less. Well, actually, they're all limited to 3,000 copies. And they are all Marvel. One per person unless they don't all sell. And they're letting $10. Alright, we got Larry for L. We got Y. Diaz for B. Sorry, D. Mike F for F. Oh, I got Larry. Oh yeah, Larry for L. I already got that one. I got Paul C for J. Dorian for I. Kent for K. I got Tim G for E. Alan for G. Bill Bateman for B. Looks like still a couple left here. Still scrolling down. So it looks like A, C, and H was Paul Jones. So it looks like A and C were yet to be claimed. So if you didn't get one, you can still go for A or C. I'll give them just a second. We'll start flipping some over. We got for Larry, Ultimate Spider-Man #1, Carrie Andrews. For Kent, Amazing Spider-Man #1, Nathan Zerdy. J was for Paul C, which is Hellions #13, Felipe Masofera. Dorian, Venom #10, Ivan Tao. That's a crazy nice cover. Paul Jones, Excalibur #22, Felipe Masofera. We got Alan, Darkhawk #3, Miguel Mercado. We got Mike F. I'm going to write the F on there before I forget. War of the Bounty Hunters #5, Gerald Perel. Tim G. Rogue the Savage Land #2, Sabrine Rich. We got Diaz, Uncanny X-Men #7, David Nakayama. So we got Pat S for C and Greg R for A. So for Pat S, we've got Amazing Spider-Man 65. Forget who did that cover. Bill Bateman. We got Venom #35, Legacy 200. That's a heavy, oversized comic. Dave Raposa cover. And then Greg R. It's upside down. Miles Morales, Spider-Man #5, Tyler Kirkham cover. Some awesome books in there. Thank you all so much. Next, we're going to do around the same thing, different books, and these ones are Virgin exclusives, which are all limited to just 1,000 copies. All right, I got Mike F for F, Larry for L. I got Y Diaz for G. Paul Jones for H. Dorian for C. Oh, G's already gone. I got Pat S for D. K for Tim G. A, B, E, I, J, all still available. We'll give them a minute. E for Tim G. Tim G's got 2, but that's all right because they haven't all been claimed yet. So I'll leave them right there. We got Greg R. Well, K's already gone rather. Clay for B. We got A, I, and J remain. Start flipping some. Larry, Ghost Spider #1, Nathan Zerdy. Tim G, we got Ultimate Wolverine #2, Ivan Tao. We got Paul C for J, Greg R for I, and Alan for the A. All right, Paul C. Amazing Spider-Man number 69, Giggity, Nathan Zerdy. Greg R. X-Men number 11, Alexander Lozano. Paul J. We got Uncanny X-Men 274, Tyler Kirkham. Diaz, X-Men Annual number 1, Steven Segovia. Mike F. Mandalorian number 8, Tyler Kirkham. Tim G. Rogue and Gambit number 3, Ivan Tao. Pat S. We got Wolverine Revenge, the Puppeteer Lee Red Band Polybagged variant. Dorian Mystique number 1, Carrie Andrews. Clay, Amazing Spider-Man 61. I forget who did that cover. And Alan, Wolverine number 88, the facsimile edition, David Nakayama cover. Some really great stuff in there, especially for $15. These are all $35 books. Just give me a few. All right, thank you everyone. I got 2 more rounds of blind flips. I got another trade dress, and then I got a round of ratios. Some of them are 1 in 25s and some of them are 1 in 50s, so it's kind of like a little treasure hunt. We'll do that later on in the night. Let's carry on here with our usual stuff. Let me grab another auction item. Oh, let's get this shit going, shall we? Daredevil number 131. That's a big book. First appearance of Bullseye, such an iconic character, I mean, especially for the Daredevil storyline. First appearance and origin of Bullseye, 1976. It's a 7.5 or better for grade. Dollar start, dollar increase on that big bad book. All right, new releases. Amazing Spider-Man issue 12. This is the Simone Bianchi variant cover. That is a great perspective. It literally looks like you're looking down the side of the building. Like you're leaning out the window looking down at that. That's actually really cool. Secret Defenders number 1, 9/4, red foil cover. And in C, I got a 5-issue set. Captain Canuck number 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 from Chapter House Comics. They're all 9/4 to 9/6. Alright, I'm glad you guys had some respect for this book. Phil kicked this off with 20 and we're up to 100. Now we're at 160 for Kent. 160 current high bid for Kent. We got Diaz for B. And then Paul C was the first one for C. Next up in B, Sleepwalker, issue number 25. That's a foil variant, or foil cover. It's his origin story, 9.6 for grade. In your $10 slot, another foil here. This is the X-Men Anniversary issue special, number 325. It's a gatefold wraparound cover and it's foil across the top there. Actually more like what they call prism across the top. 170 now for Tony S. First Daredevil. First Daredevil. First Bullseye. Christ, you can tell what I'm smoking. First Bullseye. Alright, we will get rid of Spider-Man, I guess. You ain't feeling it, I ain't feeling it. Amazing. Oh, wait. We're looking for new releases here. Predator versus the Marvel Universe, issue number 1. Awesome cover. Like, full team versus the team of the Predators. That's really cool. We have from Antarctic Press, Serena, issue number 2. 94 to 96, 1996. That's such a cool cover there. Got Diaz for A. High bid's now 180 for Kent. Todd McFarlane, Amazing Spider-Man number 314 and 85 to 9. That's the issue where they get kicked out on Christmas Eve because they didn't pay their rent. Classic. The Department of Truth, issue number 0. This is an oversized anniversary edition. Or anniversary issue, rather. Adrian was the first for C. 185 was the high bid for Tony. The auction item has not been cleaned or pressed. We got Clay. Oh, sorry. That was for C, and C is already gone. For A, we have Alan. And then we have Travis. B is issue number 2. In A, we have Exquisite Corpses, issue number 5. And in the $10 slot, She Masquerade number 1, which is a wraparound cover. 1998, 96 for grade. Alright. Swap B. Next up for B, we have a I have 2 separate copies of it. It's Cable Blood and Metal number 1, which is the first Cable solo series, and I got 2 copies. They're both 9.6 or better. Oh boy, we got a lot to get through. I think we're going to have to start picking up the pace here pretty quickly. There's a lot. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're only 2 hours. We still got 3 hours to go. Hopefully we can start powering through here. 190. Nobody's going for Exquisite Corpses. Next up we have the Spirits of Violence number 1, which is the first appearance of the Spirit of Violence. Kind of looks like Ghost Rider, but it's a girl, and she has like blue fire for her hair. She's on one of the variant covers for the next issue. Adrian, your A, was it for corpses or was it for violence? I think it might have been for the Exquisite Corpses that I just moved because it came in pretty quick. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I figured it was. So I got that one for you, set aside. And then I got Diaz for the Spirit of Violence. Chamba for B. Sun C's got the high bid at 195. Now it's 200 for Tony S. Hit that. Okay, nobody for She. That was my last $10 book. Just because they're in this box, I got some $2 comics that I was going to try to power through really quickly. I'm just going to throw them up there. Let's just do them. This is Todd McFarlane Skating on Thin Ice number 1. Super low grade at 2.5. $2, can't go wrong if you don't have a copy of it. The grade on B is a 9.6 or better. And nobody else for Spirit of Violence. Swap that out for White Tiger Reborn number 1. It's the return of, what's his name? Hector something. The White Tiger previously was dead. Phil's going to grab up C. And Adrian's going to take a B. Thank you. Okay, C. Punisher Warzone number 13 and 8.0. Amazing Spider-Man number 350. Giant size 350th issue. Newsstand 8.5 to 9. We've got Diaz for A. 200s are high bid for Tony. Next up in A, this one's also going to a second printing. Grab the first print while you can, while not. Looks like I got a whole bunch of cover A. It is Marvel Zombies Red Band Polybag, the explicit content. I haven't read it yet myself, but I bet it's good because some of the Marvel Zombies comics are really graphic, and this one's the polyband red band version on account of its explicit content, which reader discretion is advised. So I was kind of interested to get in there and see how gory it really is. I think the concept was that the Fantastic Four go into space, but instead of coming back with their superpowers, the superpower they have is being zombies. They bring back a virus from space. Greg Land cover, really cool. I want to get in there and read that one. All right, where are we at here? Looks like I got Alan was the first for B. And then 205, high bid for Sun C. Now 206 for Tony. For the A's, I got Diaz. And then I got Sean M. And then Larry. Paul C. The grade on the Daredevil book is a 7.5. We've got, sorry, where was I at? Larry, and then Paul C, and then David S. All right, high bid 205. Nobody for Punisher. Next up in the $2 slot, we got Before Watchmen, issue number 3, Osmodeus. It's a cool cover by Jay Lee featuring the comedian. 9.2 to 9.4. $2. And we got Amazing Spider-Man Chaos in Calgary number 4. 9.2 to 9.4. Got a couple of these tonight. We're at 208 for Sun C. Diaz for C. And The Watchmen is one of my favorite movies of all time. You got to watch the extended edition. It's over 3 hours long. So much better. Basilisk, issue number 2. That is a hella cool cover. Man, that's a cover buy just for $2. $2.15 for Kent. We got Diaz for B. Next up in B, we've got Iron Man, issue number 133, 1980, 9.2. Ant-Man Hulk crossover. David S. for C. Next up in C, I've got The Hardcore, issue number 23, 1994, 9.4 for grade. Nobody else for Marvel Zombies. There is this is the animation variant, Marvel Zombies Disney animation variant, featuring a zombified version of Thanos. We're at 222. Diaz for C. Next in C, we have the new Ultimates, issue number 2. Frank Cho cover, 2010, 9.2. Actually, pretty cool cover. Nobody for Iron Man. We've got Betty and Veronica, issue number 3. Adam Hughes, Team Betty variant cover. 9.0 or better. We're at 225. Yeah, great battle here for the auction item. Nobody for the Marvel Zombies, and then this is the retro variant cover. Marvel Zombies red band polybag. We've got Sean K for B, Clay for C. Next, in the $5 slot, Batman number 108 Art Germ variant cover, first appearance of Miracle Molly, that's her on the cover. And then in the $2 slot, The Lucky Devils issue number 4, 96 plus. That's a new release. I think that ended up in the wrong slot. Happens. What am I at here? We are at 227 for Sun C. Got Clay for A. Also Larry for A. And then 228 for Tony. Ugh. Then we got Diaz for B. And Stephen D for C. Thank you all, everyone. This is a great case. We're moving right along here now. The final variant cover for this is the Clayton Crane variant. The Marvel Zombies number 1. Then we've got Marvel Comics Presents issue number 23, Cyclops and X Factor. What is he? Surrounded by aliens? Good Lord. 7.0. Sure, that's in the $2 slot. And then we've got the Marvel Spectacular issue number 18, which reprints Thor 147, a famous cover by Jack Kirby. 6.0 for grade. We're at 240 for Tony. Got Shane H for A. Yeah, you can always try reloading. Keep hitting the live button to try to catch up to speed. Diaz for A, Stephen D for C. Another Marvel Comics Presents, this one's number 20, 7.0. And then for new releases, where are we at? I just got one more left. It's called They Chose Violence, number 1. This is the Raza cover. So this, when it originally came out, there was one of the pages was printed twice. So a page in the story was missing. So that was the recalled variant. This is the corrected version. The story is correct. It's not missing any pages. It took a while for them to issue me the replacement copies for that. Doesn't even show you the live button anymore. Good Lord, that's interesting. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, you can't rewind. We mentioned that earlier, that it looked like I don't know if the settings were changed or what, but I'll look into that. 243 is now the high bid. Where am I at here? I think I got Stephen D for this C as well. And then David S for A. Yeah, not having the rewind button definitely throws you a wrench for trying to like back up and then click the live button to jump back up to speed. I guess that's not really possible anymore. Superboy issue number 186. CGC says this is a bondage cover because his hands are tied up there. But they're going to stab him with a dagger made out of kryptonite. Given to our demands or Superboy dies. 6.0, 1972. And then for your $2 stuff, we're almost done. We got a Cloak and Dagger number 1, 8.5. that was in the wrong category too. $2, why not? Venom number 250. Yeah, that is a new release, but it's in one of the next price categories. It just hasn't come up yet. That's a key issue too. It's Hela as the Queen in Black. Pretty cool. We've got Diaz was the first for C. Really quick. We're at 248 for Kent. Let's get that one out of here. Set that aside. We're moving really fast. Give me a minute here to move a couple of these boxes. I'm ready to start a new box. Get this out of here. Star Trek issue number 3892 in DC. We've got Howard the Duck issue number 26, 1978, a 7.5 for grade. And that was it for some of those new releases, so I got to actually grab another box of new releases. So now is new releases that are $5.99 US or $8.75 Canadian. The first one of those will be the Boba Fett Black, White, and Red edition. This is cover A. Yes, we do have the Batman Deadpool number 1. I also have the 1 in 100 variant that I think I might just put up for auction. This is an extremely hot book right now. Clay Phillips for C, and we got David S for B. And our auction item, we're at $250 right now for Tony S. I'm going to wrap it up on this one. Lots more to get through. Next in your $5 slot, Harley Quinn number 1. This is of the current ongoing series, 9.6 or better. First appearance of her new costume, 2021. And I think I just got one $2 comic left. It's written by Neil Gaiman, The Children's Crusade, number 2 of 2. You know, I got just a couple of $5 books left, and then we're moving up into some different stuff, which is really cool. Give me a minute here, I'm just moving some things. We got David S for A. Diaz for B and C. And then our auction item, it looks like we are, I gotta scroll up here. Looks like we're at $250 for Tony S. We'll say going once, going twice. Daredevil 131, first Bullseye, first appearance and origin of Bullseye. A couple more $5 comics here. It's Marvel's Champions, issue number 6, second Rampage. Black Widow becomes the leader of the Champions. It is an 8 and 8.5, 1976. We're all done with the $2 comics over here. Next is going to put these up here. So this is an Ashcan preview edition of a series that is up for order right now on our website. So the pre-order is this weekend. It's called American Caper, number 1. These Ashcans are selling for $4 or $5, even up to $6 right now. I just do $2.50 a piece. I got a nice little stack of them. Hopefully everybody can grab one. Diaz is going to grab one. Nobody else for Boba Fett. I will swap that out for the Carrie Andrews variant, I think it is. Yeah, Carrie Andrews, kind of like a negative variant. That's actually pretty cool. Those are some cheap ass cans. That's actually hilarious. Paul C is going to grab one as well. What is American Caper about? Honestly, I don't know. However, let me show you something here. If you take a look at my screen here, I'm going to blow this up. If you go to our website, boom, chaoticcomics.ca, go to shop, weekly pre-orders, go to indie, watch, it'll be right at the top because it's alphabetical. Boom, there's American Caper right there. It's up for pre-order. If you click on it, you can read the little synopsis of what it's about right here. There's been some buzz about this one. That's why they did the Ashcan previews for it. But you could jump in there and give it a quick little read. For $2.50, you really can't go wrong. I'll go back to the video here so I can read the comments. It's about Trump. Alan is going to take an A. Then I got David S. also going to grab a C. You definitely want to get over to our website and place your orders regardless of whether you're interested in American Caper or not. The creators of Grand Theft Auto are involved. That's interesting. That's good to know. A couple more $5 comics. This is Thor issue number 502. Final issue of the first ongoing series, 1996. 9.0. That's the final issue. And going for the third and final time, high bids $2.50 for Tony S. for first appearance in Origin of Bullseye, Daredevil number 131. And Kent's going to grab a C. Thank you very much. Everybody grab one. Got, yeah, so Kent. There we go. Boba Fett has stalled out. We've got Ultimate Hawkeye number 1. I think that one's his first appearance. I'll leave the caper there just for one more minute and then I'll swap that out. Diaz is going to grab B. Alan's going to grab a C. Appreciate it. And then Adrian for A. And Paul. First appearance of Ultimate Ronin. That's the one. We got Paul C. I only had one copy of A, unfortunately, so we got Paul C. He's going to grab another one of those. And then your auction item, it's sold. Congratulations, Tony S. Battle well fought, man, for sure. Great key issue to have. I just love the cover. It presents so well. Daredevil, Bullseye. It's yours. It's coming home. All right, give me just a sec here. I'm going to grab another auction item. I had a couple of sets that I put aside that I was thinking I'd auction off here. Let's do this one. This is Wonder Woman from DC's 2006 Terry Dodson run. We got issue number 1, 2, 3, 4. Gorgeous number 5, 6, 7, 8. Really nice covers. 9, 10, and 11. 1 through 11. And the grades on these things, starting with number 1, 9.6 plus. I think they were all mint. They're like, a couple of them are 9.6s. The rest are all a 9.6 plus, which is like what I give the highest grade I like to assign to something. I never say something's a 9.8 really. So it is an 11 issue set. Why not? 1 through 11, Wonder Woman, 2006. $1 start and $1 increase. I think that's a pretty great set. Those are hard to find. Where are we at here? Aaron Barnes is going to grab a C. Thank you very much. And I will get the rest of these out of here. Exhausted those. Alright, $1 start, $1 increase on your Wonder Womans. And then I got one $5 book left. It is Nicky Doyle, Wild Thing number 1. The embossed cover, Marvel UK, Carnage and Venom. Let's keep going with new releases. Speaking of Carnage and Venom, this is Venom Black, White, and Blood, issue number 2, cover A. And then over here, I don't even know what's in this box. Let's see. This is actually a new release, so I'll put this up. It's the Post Malone's Big Rig issue number 3 box set bundle, and like just like the issues 1 and 2, this is a blind box bundle of 10 different comics that can. Sorry, you can't see the price on it. It's $100. That vary between. There's all the way up to a 1 in 40,000 variant, 1 of 1 by Peach Momoko. There's 1 in 10,000 variants, 1 in 5,000. There's a lot of potential in that box. Where are we at here? 22 is the opening bid here for Phil on our auction item, and then we got Diaz for B. He was the first. I'm just gonna slide this stack over slightly. And that was my last $5 item as well. Yeah, and just give me a moment here because I'm gonna move a couple boxes. Oh, these things are fucking heavy. All right, we're gonna jump up to $12 here. Let me get my little price bubble. 12 bucks. We've got Diaz for A. Only 22 on that 11 book set. That is $2 a comic. Although you probably don't need me to do that math for you. Vampirilla's Halloween Horror number 1, cover A, which is an homage, of course, to her first appearance in the Vampirilla magazine number 1. $12. We've got Dutch issue number 3. This is a 1 in 20 variant, 9.4 or better. And if nobody's going for that Big Rig box set, I will set it aside in order to free up that spot. All right, these. So I'm sure you guys know about the Red Hood, which was recalled. Red Hood number 1. It was canceled and recalled on account of comments made by the writer. This book was also canceled, not recalled, but we were ordered not to sell it. We're supposed to dispose of all copies. Fuck that, I'm selling them. It's the Batman Gotham sampler, which also contains the Red Hood, so they've reprinted this with a different backup story. So it still has the Batman number 1, but it doesn't have the Red Hood. I've seen these selling for up to 15 bucks. I got a nice stack of them, so it's just 80 for the Big Rig box. I'll do, how about 85, Larry? Somebody asked what comes in it. So there's 10 comics inside of it, and they could be anything. It's Post Malone's Big Rig issue number 3, but there's a whole bunch of different variants. 1 in 25, 1 in 50, 1 in 100, 1 in 250, 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000, and a 1 in 40,000, 1 of 1. And there's all these different foil variants and shit too. I gotta back up here ever so slightly and just find out where I was to. We've got Shane H for A. But yeah, I do 85 for that Big Rig box. We got Diaz is going to take a C. Just gonna move this price bubble up there for it. Whoops. Get in there. There, that works. It's 1 for Diaz. And then we've got 1 for Larry. And then Chris T. And I got David S. Travis. Joseph M. Aaron, and then 2 for Paul C. It's okay, I got a nice big stack here. We're going to do $85 for Larry on the Big Rig set. Oh, I already said I'd do 85. We got Pat S. He's gonna take a C, and then Clay Phillips also for a C. There's a chance I might be able to order another one of those Big Rig sets in. They're limited to, I think it's 1,500 copies. 1,500 box sets. Pretty sure that's the number. 23 is now the high bid. Jesus, was there really only the one opening bid of 22 this whole time? Christ almighty. 23 is the high bid. Going once, going twice, I guess. We'll move on from it. Kind of forgot about it with all the buzz on the red hood. Next we have X-Men Age of Revelation Overture, number 1, cover A. And in your $12 slot, set of 2, it's She is East Wind Rain, number 1 and 2, which is the complete set. They're both 9.6 plus. Anybody else for the Gotham sampler? Yeah, send me a message about it. And for the Big Rig, I'm pretty sure you can search it and it'll tell you Big Rig box set ratios. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I was reading it right on the Vault website. I'm just looking at it right now. I was curious myself. This is going to take some digging. But yes, there's a list where I've seen the list. There was one that was like a bedazzled variant too. I think it was right on the Vault Comics website. I was reading about it. Anyways, I can look into that later. Get back to this. Sean M's going to take a C. Not bad. Hacker move. I know it's like, let's type this into Google. It's got a CD-ROM. Diaz's high bidder for 25. If we've had our fill of these, I'll set them aside. I don't think anybody's going for any of this stuff, so we'll set them aside. This is the variant cover for that book I just had up. X-Men Age of Revelation. It's kind of a cool take on this version of Wolverine. This is like set in the future, the Age of Revelation. In the $12 slot, we got What If, issue number 43. This is What If Conan were stranded in the 21st century. It's a Canadian price variant, 8.0 for grade. And then I have the Batman Day Absolute Batman number 1. Absolute Batman number 1. I think of it as like the 9th printing or the 10th printing, but it doesn't say that. It's just the Batman Day variant of it, the Batman Day. I gave away a whole bunch of these for free on Batman Day, but now I got some bag and boarded copies as well. I think they're selling for more than that as well, $7 or $8, but again, I got a nice big stack, so we'll let them go. 26 is now the high bid for Joseph M. We got Paul C for B. David S is going to take an A. Lots of C's, so Adrian's going to take 2. I got one for Paul C. And then David S. Diaz. 2 for Sean M. 1 for Joseph M. Your auction item high bid's $26, going once, going twice. I kind of forgot about this little set sitting here. Going once, going twice, high bid's 26 for Joseph M. Next, more new releases. This is the Art Germ variant cover for that same book. If featuring this future version of Psylocke. Cow! What pose. Man, gorgeous cover. In your $12 slot, we have a 2-book set, John Carter's Warlord of Mars #2 and #3. One's a 7.5, the other's an 8, 1977. Some classics. We've got Dean, he's going to take a C. Diaz, high bid at 28. We got Adrian for 2 A's. God. And then Rob L also for an A. Phil for B. Next up in A, this is Absolute Batman #1 8th printing J. Lee Virgin variant. That's actually super cool. And then we've got, this is a rare book, Spandex Tights, issue #3, 1995, a 9.4 to a 9.6. And I'll leave C there just for one more minute, as I do have quite a few extras. And for the third and final time, high bid's 28 for Diaz, and I'm about to say sold on this thing. Got Dorian for A. I think that might be for the previous book. Just let me know, Dorian, was your A for this book or for the previous book? I kind of came in at them pretty quick. Same thing with Steve C. I think they might have both been for the previous book. Just let me know. I want to make sure I wasn't... It's a problem if I look away for a minute, it's kind of hard to see exactly where the comments were and at what moment they came in. Paul C is going to grab another C. And then the high bid's now 29 for Joseph M. Nobody's going to go for that one. We will swap it out with Maria Lovett's Violent Flowers, issue #2. This is a 1 in 20 variant, 9.4 to a 9.6. So Dory, yeah, they were for the last. So the first one for this A would be Adrian. And then the second person would be Aaron. C is Absolute Batman #1, the Batman Day Special Edition. And the high bid is now 30 for Diaz. In A, this is Absolute Wonder Woman #1, the J. Lee 7th printing Virgin variant. B is Violent Flowers, issue #2, the 1 in 20 variant. One more C for Adrian, and then a C for Greg R, and high bids 31 for Joseph M. Also a C for Matt B, and we're moving right along here. We got Adrian for A for Wonder Woman. Alright, are we done with Batman? I'm going to set that aside. I'm going to do another A for Adrian. 31, high bid, going for the third and final time. Alan, sure, I'll do 10 on B. I got 2 of those, so one for Alan. I'll do 10 on the other one as well, of course. Next up in A, whew, Absolute Superman #12, the Chris Anka variant. And then have just a few more of these. These were ash cans that I had at the last show that I sold out of, but then I actually did have a couple more. So this is from the new publisher Ignition Press. This is Deluge #1 ash can preview. Adrian for A. And doesn't look like any more bids have rolled in. Scroll up, make sure I didn't miss any bids. My bids got 31. Where are we at here? So sold to Joseph M for 31. Congratulations. And then Kent's going to take a C. Also Paul C for C. There we go. There's 2 more of those left. And this is sold. Awesome, guys. We're moving right along here. Let me grab your next auction item. Let's do another slab. Iron Man issue number 39. Nice 15-cent Iron Man. Issue 39, CBCS graded. This is the first appearance of the White Dragon and first appearance of Sara Lee. CBCS graded at 4.0. It does, however, have one small little kind of corner that got a little bit crunched. You can't see it at all from the front. Happened during shipping. Like literally, you can't see it at all from the front. But you turn it over, there's a little bit of a chipped corner. Just a little bit of the plastic is chipped right here on the corner. But again, honest to God, you can't see it at all from the front. Good to go. CBCS graded 4.0, Iron Man number 39. First appearance of the White Dragon. $1 start, $1 increase on that. Aaron for C. Okay, I got a few more of these ash cans here. They're all from this new publisher, Ignition Press. This one is the Murder Podcast #1. Book is a 4.0, case is a 3.5. That is a fucking wonderful way of saying it. Funny guy. Love it. Alright, we got Batman issue number 2. This is the George Jimenez variant cover. And then Violet Flowers, we will swap that out for Godzilla Rivals versus Manda. It's a one-shot. This is the 1 in 10 variant, 9.4 for grade. 25 on the auction item here for Greg R. Adrian for A. Alright guys, our next new release is Absolute Evil #1 from DC. It's the first appearance of the Absolute version of Green Arrow, Hawkman, and Lex Luthor. I think I saw it's going to a second print on DC's site. Kent is going to go for A, or sorry, C. Duh. Got 2 more of those, and high bids 30 for Alan. We got Diaz for A, 2 for Pat S, 2 for Adrian, we got 1 for Travis K. Paul C. Dean. And David S. And Stephen Dirk, no, I don't believe that you were. the first person to claim the Batman book from earlier. Then we've got another A for Adrian. Excuse me, I'd do 10 on B, would be my lowest. I think that book's like $7.99 US. And high bidder is 32. Got a couple more A's left. I actually don't have that many. I got like 5 or 6 left. One more ash can. It's the Voyeur #1. We got David S. for A. Allen. Another one for David S. And then another Paul C. Your auction item. Sorry, yeah, the auction. I was gonna say, what's the auction item doing? Looks like it's still sitting at 32. For Larry, it is Iron Man issue number 39, first appearance of the White Dragon. CBCS graded 4.0. We got Donovan's going to take a C. Kent also going to go for C. And then Clay for the last C. All right, that's all for those little ash cans there now. Get that out of here. Action item. What are we doing? We're at 39 for Phil right now. Let me pin that. 39 is the high bid for Phil. Anybody else for Absolute Evil? Like I said, first Absolute Lex Luthor, Green Arrow, Hawkman, etc. Nobody for that? Next in that slot, I have Tiger Division #1. This is the 1 in 50 variant, 9.4 for grade. 1 in 50. Just give me a sec here. I was moving some stuff around. We can jump up a little bit over on this side. Let's go up to like $20 here now. Why not? Alan's gonna go for another A. Diaz, another A. Adrian for B. 42 high bid for Sean M. Whew. I gotta take a drink here. That seemed like a flurry of activity. Good Lord. Adrian will grab the last A. There's actually 2 more left, so we'll do one more Adrian. There is one left. All right, $12 slot. We've got, this is Ashley Wood's Lore Remastered #1, which is like almost a trade paperback. It's so heavy. The 1 in 10 Virgin variant. 9.2 for grade. In the $20 slot, let's do. So this is, I had this book up here earlier. It's She Cyblade Battle for the Independence #1, 9.6. There's actually several different copies of this book. It's published by Image Comics, Top Cow, and Crusade. All 3 are actually different stories that tie in. And then this is the very rare cover B by Billy Tukey. So that one's a 9.6, 9.4 to 9.6, 9.6. You get all 3 for 20. So you definitely got the first appearance of Witchblade there. Where are we at? Auction items at 42. We're done with Absolute Evil. I'll set that aside. Next up for your new releases, we've got Batman and Robin issue number 25, final issue of this series. This is a gorgeous cover by Gabriel Dell'Otto. That thing's really nice. Nothing virgin about that cover, right? Dorian for B. That's a great way of saying it. Dorian for B, and then next up here in the $12 slot is nothing. We're actually going to move up here to $15. Kind of moving right along here. Let's see in a sec here. Where is my $15? Well, here it is. There we go. The auction item is the Invincible Iron Man, issue number 39, CBCS, graded at a 4.0, first appearance of the White Dragon. Nice early 15 center. Your first $15 book is a gorgeous exclusive. This is Ghost Rider Final Vengeance, issue number 2, the Lucio Perillo trade dress exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. That thing's sick. High bid on the auction item is 42 for Sean M. 42. Or 45 now for Alan. Diaz for A. Mike F for B. Nobody for C. Swap it out. Next up in B. What do we got? This is a very rare comic from 1974 called Net Profit, #1. The indie comic. And it's wider than a normal comic and slightly shorter. You've got in your $20. Christ, what was there only one book in there? Next we're up to $25, I guess. Your first $25 book, Conan the Barbarian, issue number 58, 1976, a 7.5. It's the first appearance of Belit, Conan's female rival, I guess you'd call her. A few bids rolling in here. We're up to 50 for Sean M. is where we landed. We're at Pat. We got Pat S. for it's going to take the Net Profit book. If I got nobody else for final issue of Batman and Robin, we'll swap that out. Next up, we've got Nightwing, issue number 130. Another gorgeous Gabriel Dell'Otto cover. Like I mentioned earlier, I think this one's the first appearance of a new sidekick for Nightwing. The pumpkin spicy variant for this cover, of which I didn't order any copies, selling for I think about $30 now. It's not really a great looking cover either. I don't understand it, just like really under ordered or something. Next up is Transformers, issue number 8. Canadian price variant, 6.5, first appearance of the Dinobots. Dino. So we got Steve C for C. And we got Alan was the first for A. And Greg R is the first for B. Our auction item is now at 51 for Larry in that. Okay, let's keep going. We got the new Star Trek series called The Last Starship. It's kind of an interesting concept where all the starship, something happens in the universe that renders dilithium, which powers the warp drives, inert. So like all spaceships in the universe stop working except for one, the Last Starship, a broken down old shitty remnant of the early days of the Federation. Kind of an interesting concept, actually. Not a big Star Wars fan, but shit, I'll read that. Amazing Spider-Man number 359, first cameo appearance of Carnage, newsstand 8.5 to 9. And in your $25 slot, this is Nikki Doyle Wild Thing from Marvel's UK Comics. I had the #1 up here earlier. It's a 7-issue series. This is 1 through 7, but you're missing issue 3. So we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're actually tough to find. And the grades on them are all high. One of them's a 9.2. The rest are all a 9.6 or better. So 6 out of the 7 issues. We're at 53 now is the high bid. gonna grab an A. And also Dean for A. I called it Star Wars, did it really? Perfect. And then Aaron for B. And Diaz for C. Auction item at 53 still for Sean M. We'll say going once, going twice for that. So much more to get through still. Again, I gotta move some boxes around, so just give me a quick sec here. Promise I'll be back. High bid 53, going for the third and final time, about to stay sold on that. Next up, the hottest indie series ever, Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 7, cover A, the Headless Horseman. It actually tells you on the back how many copies these things were limited to. The Headless Horseman variant is limited to 16,660 copies. Thing's gorgeous. Mark Spears, man, the guy's on fire. In your $15 slot, we've got nothing. We're up to $18 here now. I guess I got some thin slots. I don't know. Power Man issue number 49. This is the final issue of this titled series. After this, it becomes a dual title of Power Man and Iron Fist, starting with issue 50. It's a 7.5 or better. And in the $25 slot, this is Venom issue number 30, the Ken Lashley Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. That was crazy nice, featuring Null, obviously ASM 300. Homage. No house fires tonight. It actually turned out to be a gas leak next door, I guess, but I think it was maybe like a false alarm. Hopefully. Travis K for A. And then we also got Larry Diaz, David S, and Pat S. C is Venom issue number 30, which I believe is the final issue of that run, from Donny Cates. It is the Ken Lashley Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. Oh, it's Rob L claimed it. And then your auction item, I think I said going for the third and final time. Got no more bids, so congratulations, Sean M. Sold to you for 53. Here you go. Let me set that aside. What else do we have here for auction items? Quite a lot, actually. Alright, here's some ones that I had on the poster, so I gotta get through these things. We'll start putting them up here. X-Men issue number 58. First appearance of Havoc in costume. This one is a 5.5 Neil Adams cover and interior art. 5.5 or better. X-Men number 58, first Havoc. Anybody else for the Mark Spears Monsters? Okay, where was I at? $18 slot. This thing's gorgeous. It's Ultimate Spider-Man issue number 4, the John Giang exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. The color on that thing is just phenomenal. And then your $25 slot. Oh boy, nothing. We're up to 30 again. What's in this $30 slot? You know, I'm actually going to do 25 on these. Okay, you guys a break. I'm going to do 25. I think this one's up over $40 right now, but I got a few copies here. This is Weapon X-Men #1, the Mark Brooks Virgin Sketch Headshot 1 in 50 variant, 9.6 for grade. 9.6. I'll do 25 on them. Where are we at here? $25 opening bid on our auction item for Greg R. First person for B was Sean M. And then for C here, we also got Sean M. And also Paul C. Then we're going to have David S. And Aaron. Nobody else for the Headless Horseman. Next up in A, we have, this is the movie poster homage for Mark Spears Monsters issue #7. It's the movie poster for Halloween #2, and this one's limited to 12,200 copies. And auction item is now at 40 for Donovan. Thank you. In the $18 slot, this is Ultimate Spider-Man #5, John Yang exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. Just like that beautiful one I had up there a minute ago, the red one for issue 4, the black suit for issue 5. They actually almost kind of go together because they're sort of like facing opposite directions. Really cool cover. All right, for these A's, we got Pat S. Sean M is going to go for 2. I got one for Matt B. One for Y Diaz. One for Larry. I got David S. And then Aaron Barnes for B. And Brandon T has the high bid at 45. Whew, what a flurry of fun. Thank you, everyone. All right, next up in your $18 slot, this is Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1, the Greg Horn exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. And if nobody else is going to go for C, I'll move those last ones. Set those aside. We're actually, that one was supposed to be 30. But I did 25 on it. We're actually at 35 here now. We're moving way up. This is actually a rare book here. I've never had this before. The Piranha, issue #2 from Harvey Thriller Comics, 1965. It's a nicer condition too, a 7.0, which is pretty interesting for a Silver Age book. A C, yeah, David S. Those are 25. And then I had Aaron was the first one for this B. And nobody else from Mark Spears Monsters, that particular cover. Last but certainly not least, in fact, it's the nicest cover. This is the JSA homage, so Hexy the Witch. This one is limited to, look at the back of this one again. This one's limited to 14,500 copies, the JSA Classified #1 homage, Hexy the Witch. We got Paul C. is going to take the Piranha. In 18, nothing. We've gone right through these things. We are all the way up to 35 now. We are cruising right along. Okay, both of these are going to be $35, each of them. These are the two books I had up a few minutes ago, but in the Virgin variant, so absolute Ultimate Spider-Man number 4 and number 5, John Giang Virgin exclusives. They're $35 each. Larry for A. Then we got Pat S for A. Don't forget about your auction item. I think the hybrid's $45 for Brandon Tam. X-Men 58, First Havoc. First Havoc in costume. I guess he has a cameo appearance just as himself. Whatever his name is. Cyclops' brother. Pat S. Now we got Jeff K. Jeff K. We got David S. Then we got Aaron for B. And Sean M. Sorry, that's this one. Duh. And then Sean M for C. And Jared, yeah, we miss you around here. It's unfortunate the timing just isn't working out. You know the way it goes. And then we got Diaz for A. You can always watch the video afterwards and see stuff that didn't sell and send me a list, or you can check out the website. You know, the stuff that doesn't sell, I always upload it to the website. Just a thought, so you don't miss out completely. So high bid's now 60 for Jeff K. X-Men 58, 5.5, Neil Adams. Anybody else from Mark Spears Monsters? I got one more $35 book. It's Ms. Meow issue number 7, the Shikari cosplay exclusive Punish Her up close preview edition, limited to 200 copies. Oh, that thing's sexy. Punish Her. Oh boy. I'll leave those just for a sec here before I start swapping them out. We got nobody else for A. We'll get them right out of here. Next up in A, we're switching flavors. We're actually going up to books that are $7.99 US. Hang on now. Aren't I skipping a price category? We're $6.99 US. You know what? I am skipping $6.99 US, but the $7.99 US is right in front of me, and there's only a couple of books in it, so we're just going to do this. Then we'll switch over to the $6.99 US, which is the Deadpool Batman. So $7.99 US or $11.50 Canadian. First up, we have it's Venom issue number 250. This is the Greg Capullo spoiler variant, so it didn't have the art released when it first was up for order. It is the return of Null and the first appearance of Hela as the King in Black. Pretty cool. Nobody for the Ms. Meow, then I will round that right out of the way here. Just give me a sec. Once again, I gotta move some boxes. Alright. We got Diaz gonna go for A. We also got Rob L. Jeff K is going to grab B. And then Bill Bateman for A. You know, just because I want to get this box done here, let's do the rest of the Venom 250 variant. So this is the Ji Hung Lee or Ji Hung Yoon variant cover for Venom number 200. And then we got the Peach Momoko variant. Again, Venom 200. That Momoko is gorgeous. That is a very sinister looking Null. I like that a lot. Don't forget about your auction item. High bid's currently 60, going once, going twice on that. We got to get through it. In fact, this Venom book is the only book that's $7.99 we got here. So I got Travis for B. And also Rob L. really like that Momoko. Rob's gonna grab a Momoko. Dean's gonna grab B. Diaz gonna take a B and a C. And high bid's currently 75 for Eric O. Pin that. There we go. Let's give these a minute before I swap them out. I'm going to swap out the Capullo variant here. This one is the Mark Bagley variant. Mary Jane Watson. Grade on the auction item is a 5.5. Then we have the Disney Muppets Secret Wars 8 homage variant as well. Coming up next, we got the Batman Deadpool that everybody's been waiting for. We've been making great progress. We're killing it through some of these things. Going really fast. The high bid is now 80 for Pat S. I'll give these a sec here before I swap these out so we can move on. So David S. going to take a B. From Momoko, Bagley. Only one person went for the Secret Wars homage. Okay. Actually, got one thing I want to put up here quick, and then we're going to do the Batman book. This. Put it up here. I got 3 sets of this. Actually, this is tough to put together, and they sell for quite a bit. You look them up. So this is Wolverine. First ongoing series, issue 27, 28, 29, and 30. And of course, this one here is a Jim Lee cover. And this is the Lazarus Project, 1 through 7. So they're different prices because they're different grades. These ones, 9.4 to 9.6, higher grade. Just the Jim Lee one's like a $40 book. These ones, 9.2 to 9.4. And these ones, 9 to 9.2. So leave those up there for a set. 3 complete sets of the Lazarus Project. That's crazy. We're at 85 now for Jeff K. We got David S for C, Paul C for A, and then Diaz for B. High bid's now 85 for Jeff K. All right. All right, $6.99 US, which is $10 Canadian. So we're gonna start putting up the Batman Deadpool. I think. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna, because it's a really popular book, I guess I'll limit them to 1 per person unless they don't all sell. Then everybody gets a shot. This is the cover A, and as you well know, it's the first appearance of a new character called Logo, a combination between Lobo and Logan. It's kind of an interesting mashup, and he's on the cover of the second printing. Well, you can grab first printing, cover A by Greg Capullo right here. And then we've got, there's so many variants. This is the Esad Ribic variant. And this is the J. Scott Campbell variant. These are all the same price. We'll just burn through these because I know they're going to be popular. Tough to keep track of these things, I think. Where am I at on these? Alright, so we got Larry. And then Greg R. And don't forget about your auction item, like going once, going twice on that auction item, get your bids in on that thing. So we got Greg R, then we got Aaron, and then David S. And then Dean, and then Pat S. And then Diaz. And then Sean M. And then Clay Phillips. Adrian. Then we've got Larry for B. Donovan for C. And Jeremy S for A. We got Pat S for B. Adrian for C, and then Aaron for C. So there's still 3 A's left, but I got a lot of comments still to scroll down through. So anybody who had not yet gotten an A, I'll give you a chance to grab an A before I give these to the people who tried to claim more than one. One per person, just so everybody can get a chance. And then next we've got, this is the logo insignia variant. This is the Greg Capullo wraparound variant. That one's very nice. Deadpool on the back cover. So some people who already claimed a second A. I gotta scroll way up here. So where are we? We got Pat S. So Pat S for a second A. Then Adrian. Just going down here. And then Sean M. Christ, I'm starting to lose my voice, I think. Getting hoarse. Gotta smoke some weed. Alright. For these B's here, we got, yeah, I am losing my voice. It's getting very hoarse. We got Adrian, Aaron, and then Pat S. And then for the C's, for the C's, we got Larry, Diaz, Adrian, and Rob L. Whew. Okay, yeah, time for a rant. So the high bid's 85. I got other stuff to get through. Going for the third and final time. High bid's 85 for Jeff K. We got a lot more to get through actually, so I want to kind of, don't want to rush it, but also have to move on. It's not that I want to, this is that I have to. All right, so 85, going for the third and final time. More? You guys want more of these damn things? Peach Momoko variant. Only got one of those. Scotty Young variant. And this is the Art Germ variant cover. Dokie. $87. High bid for Eric O now. For the A, first is Adrian. For B, the first is Aaron. And then Pat S. For C, the first is Diaz. And then Adrian. And then Stephen D. And then David S. We're getting there. All right, next, this is the foil variant cover. This one's a little more expensive. This is the Infinity Gauntlet Homage cover, which is selling for gangbusters, $40. Actually, I think they're selling for more than that. And same thing with the Ryan Stegman Hulk 340 Homage, selling for, I think they're up over 40 now. I think they're closer to 50, but I got a nice stack. So here's a little bit of a deal on it. We've got Aaron is the first for A, Larry is the second. And then we've got Pat S for B. Larry for B. David S for B. The last one is Greg R. And just a reminder, this was in my top picks. Pretty sure that cover was my top pick. You could have pre-ordered these for 15% off. Some people pre-ordered quite a few copies. They're very smart. They made bank off this book. Scrolling down here, where was I at? We got this for the C's. We got Pat S. We got Rob. I'm about to say sold on that auction item. I think the high bid's still 80 something. Get your bids in on the auction item, basically. So that was Rob. Then we got David S. Travis K. Diaz. Jeremy S. Paul C. Still a few of those left. And then there is, what else do we got? This is the 1 in 25 variant. And this is the Frank Miller 1 in 50 variant. God damn, those are some interesting variants. Your auction item, high bid is 87 for Eric O. I said going for the third and final time, and I did not see any more bids come in, so congratulations, Eric O. This is sold to you for 87. Eric O. 87, let's do it. 1 in 100? Shall we? Deadpool Batman #1, 1 in 100 Art Germ Virgin variant. It is a 9.6. Giggity, giggity, giggity. That thing's selling for an arm and a leg. Literally an arm and a leg. But here, $1 start, $1 increase, no reserve. We got Pat S is going to take an A. So is Adrian. Two more of those left. And then we got Greg R for B. And the other B is going to go to David S. So I guess that's 45, not 40. And our auction item, we're at 50 for Pat S right now. Give me a moment. I gotta move some stuff here. We filled the box really quickly with the Batman Deadpools. They should have did like a Batman Deadpool mashup. The dead Bat. Pool Man. Actually, I think a Deadpool Batman mashup is a lot cooler than a Logan Lobo mashup. Bid on your auction item there. Just give me a moment. I made a little bit of a mess here with some sticky notes. Let me clean up myself here. Alan's going to grab a C. There's definitely a few left. Yeah, nice little stack there. So we got a C for you, and then David S is going to take an A. Have we had our fill here yet? Bat Pool would have been cool, actually. I think it would have worked. So more new releases that are just $6.99 US or $10 Canadian. This is Gotham City Sirens number 4, the Guillem March Virgin Foil Connecting variant. And yeah, if you guys have had your fill, I guess I will get the dead bats out of here. This is Absolute Evil number 1, Riley Rosmo variant. These are all going to be $10. This is Big Rig issue number 3, cover A. So these are all $7.99 US. Got Matt B. It's going to take A. Diaz for B. And then we have the Exquisite Corpses. I think it's issue 7. That's the polybag trading card variant. So there's a trading card inside. We're almost there. We're almost done with the new releases. We're looking pretty good here. We're looking pretty hot. And we're coming up on 3.5 hours, so that's not too bad. I kind of have a feeling we're probably going to be right around that 5-hour mark. We got Adrian here for B for the Exquisite Corpses. High bid on your auction item, 65 for Aaron Barnes. Okay, now back to this $7.99 US, which is 11 something, if I can find it. Just give me a moment here. The price bubbles have gotten away from me. That one flew the coop. Oh, there it is. So $7.99 US. We've got, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Power Rangers Volume 3, Issue 1, an intermix blind bag variant. This one, I don't know what the different variants could be. I'm assuming ratios. And then, same price. This is Absolute Batman issue number 12, the Virgin glow-in-the-dark variant. That's why it has this protective cover over it. The glow-in-the-dark Virgin variant. Absolute Batman number 12. Sorry, it looks like I actually also moved the price bubble over here. Adrian's B was not for this one, so I think then that would have been Larry. Unless I'm wrong, just correct me. So that one was $10. Alright, we got, for this A here, I got Diaz, and then Paul C. And then Pat S. And then for the B's, I got Alan and Paul C. nobody for C. Post Malone's Big Rig. What's that, his dick? Big Rig. Alright, next up, we're at new releases that are $8.99 US, which is, I don't even know, $13 Canadian. This is Absolute Evil #1, the Riley Rosmo Virgin Foil variant. And then new releases that are $9.99 US or $14.50 Canadian. This is DC's Satanic Panic. #1 Liber Mayhew cover. And then the same price here, $9.99 US, is Post Malone's Big Rig #3 Peach Momoko variant. And thank God, that's basically the end of the new releases. Whew, only took 3.5 hours. Crikey. High bid 67 for Brandon Tam. For A, we have Adrian, followed by Greg R. First for B is Alan. We are definitely cruising, aren't we? All right, give me a moment here again. I got to move another box. You know what? We're making some good time. I got some individually priced stuff here, so if nobody's going to go for C, I guess I'll move those. Set those aside. So you guys know the Red Hood. I got some lightly damaged copies of that. 9.0, $10. A 9.2, $12. And these are a 9.4 to a 9.6, $20. We got Christian for A. Diaz for B. And if you don't know what these books were called, I also got a couple of hardcovers here. This is The Rush trade paperback from Vault Comics. It's $24.99. You can have it for $10, brand new. And this is Barbaric, Book 1 hardcover. It is $22.99. These are brand new. It's actually kind of interesting. I got a thank you box shipped to me from Vault Comics because I ordered a certain amount of Post Malone's Big Rig #1. I actually ordered quite a lot of that book, and I ordered 20 of the box sets. They sent me this trade paperback, this hardcover, an extra bonus box, and a blank sketch variant for it too. Like just out of nowhere, it just showed up here one day, so it's kind of interesting. No, it's called The Rush. I have no idea what it's about. They just showed up here from Vault Comics as free gifts for supporting Big Rig, which is kind of interesting. Kind of cool. I got Paul C for C and also Aaron Barnes. Got one of those left. Somebody wants a Red Hood. Your auction item's at 67, which I think is like less than half of what this thing's selling for. Going once, going twice. We got other stuff to get through, including first Hobgoblin. That thing's coming up here in a minute. Freaking Canadian price variant too. Leave these for a minute before I swap them out. I bid 67 for Brandon T. Nobody for Rush or Barbaric. Some more trade paperbacks here. This is Ultimate Spider-Man Volume 3. It's a 9 to 9.2. It's $19.99 US, which is like $28 Canadian. You can have it for $8. And then I have Absolute Batman Volume 1 trade paperback. It's a 9.4 to a 9.6. It's $17.99 US, but 25 Canadian. You can have it for 15. Good deal on them. We got Aaron going to take C, and then Pat S was going to take B. I got that aside here. Got it. It's for you. And then we've got Christian for A. Paul C for B. You got the Rush book. It's yours. Next up, I have Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man Volume 1, 9.2 to 9.4 and a 9.4 to 9.6. They're $15.99 US. Half price. Alright, we got Allen for C, Diaz for B, 67 for your auction item, going for the third and final time, I guess, about to say sold. Batman Deadpool number 1, the Art Germ 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.6 for grade. Very pricey book. Okay, what do we got here, actually? We just switched gears. I'm back into some priced back issues. It's so strange. What do we got here? 30. Your first $30 book. This is Deadpool number 1, the Mike Mayhew Studio exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. First appearance of Death Grip. And then, I got a $50 one here. We're actually getting into some pretty sexy stuff. This thing's really gorgeous. Check that out. It is Persuasion, Chapter 5. The Elias Chattatoogaz Black Cat cosplay exclusive, limited to 100 copies. My God, is it ever gorgeous. Something about the color of the jewels and stuff. It's got depth. It's got, okay. It's got. And now we're up to $60 here. We're actually getting into some nudie stuff. There's a $70 bid. I might have missed it, but looks like we've surpassed that now. We're at 76. 76 for Larry. Next up is some nudie stuff. I gotta cover the boobs on this. Just give me a sec. You know, it's Shikari. So this is Power Hour, issue number 3, the Shikari MegaCon Squirrel Girl exclusive topless virgin, limited to 350 copies. Hot as hell. Yeah. I love B. That is such a beautiful black cat. It's so nice. I got David S for A, Diaz for B. I love B. That's so nice. And of course, we got the Shikari nudie there on the end. Here in the $30 though, we've got, this is the Greg Horn exclusive virgin for Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 1, limited to 1,000 copies. Another $60 book. These are both 60. It's another nudie. This is actually the full shebang here on this one. This is Ms. Meow number 7, the Piper Rudich full nude neon Kickstarter edition, limited to only 50 copies, and it's the full deal. Gorgeous. Children, avert your eyes. Looks like we got Christian M for this A. 77 is now the high bid for Pat S. Another $30 book, Avengers. We'll go from the modern nudie stuff right to some classic old Jack Kirby and Stan Lee. What would they think? They seen that smut. Avengers issue number 27, some classic 1966 4.5. Avoid your eyeballs. High bid's 80 for Larry. No bid for the nudies. You guys usually jump right on that stuff. I got some really sexy stuff for the Halloween show, and of course for the 5-year anniversary. So kind of looking ahead at the calendar here right now. Next show is on October 26th. That's going to be our Halloween spectacular. It'll be all really cool Halloween themed stuff. Then we got November 16th. And then the next one will be December 7th. That will be my 5-year anniversary show. Last year's 4-year anniversary went for 7 hours and 47 minutes, if I'm remembering it correctly. And you can still go watch it because that video is on our YouTube channel. Oh, it was a doozy. We went through some of the biggest, baddest key books out there, man. We went hard. Well, I can't top it. So like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to do something that's great, I guess. But 7 hours and some odd minutes is just crazy. Even 5 hours is a long time. But yeah, okay, let's move on. Stan was definitely a freak. Probably a huge cokehead. Just joking. Sean M, he's going for A. Let's do 24 hours. Why not? Yeah, let's call it a heart attack probably. Next up, $30 here. I got one more $30 book. This is Betty and Veronica Summer Fun number 187. It's a really tough to find swimsuit cover, 4.5 or better. Nobody for the nudies, seriously? That really surprised me. I'd do like 55. I don't have a lot of room on these. They cost me a fortune. Alright, we're at 82 now for Rob on our auction item. We really got to get moving on this one. We're going to get through the rest of them. Okay, I got a couple of more $60 comics. This is Power Hour, issue number 3, the Shikari box exclusive edition, Dark Steel Supergirl Virgin, limited to 200 copies. That thing's really awesome. She's got one of the bullets caught in her teeth. That's cool. And then we got X-Men Volume 1, issue number 41. 3.0 for grade, the origin of Cyclops and first appearance of Grotesque. 83, now the high bid for Larry. I'm going to say like going once, going twice, maybe going for the third time. I am kind of close to the end here, so we really got to do this one up so that I can get this thing out here. Because yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours here, and I got a feeling this last auction item might go for a little while. So third and final time, get your bids in. It's 83 for Larry. If you want this one, you got to duke it out. Got to get in there right now. Get in while the getting's good. Got another really expensive book here. This one is Power Hour issue number 2, the 1 in 100 Retailer Appreciation Incentive Bad Girl Virgin Alice in Wonderland exclusive by Shikari. She's got kind of a hairy little puss on her. The Alice in Wonderland. This is a 1 in 100. I had A up here. Yeah, I would do 25 for that. So Steve C. For the Betty and Veronica, and then I got Alan for this X-Men. 85 is now the high bid for Rob L. Alright, going for the, we got 86 now for Larry. Like literally count it down like 10 seconds. Like, it's the thing though, there's a bit of lag, so it's really impossible to do like a timer. It's just so rough. Dollar start, dollar increase, we're up to 86. Get your bids in real quick. Yeah, we're kind of, sort of, somewhat close to the end, I guess you'd say. Next up here in C, they sell this book for $5 or even $6 in high grade. This is Wildstar, one of the first Image comics back in the day. These are all 9.6 plus foil embossed covers. Do $4 a piece on them because I got a nice little stack here. 86 for Larry, going for the third and final time. 90 now for Rob, third and final time. Get your bids in, holy Christ. All right, for the C's, we got Diaz, Shane H, Pat S, Adrian. Aaron. David S. Nice. 50 for B. Ow. Alright, we'll do it. Why not? I'm not even gonna try to negotiate. I'll just be grateful. Thank you. 50 for B. Why not? There you go. Next in B, kind of the same idea as C. I normally sell these for $5 or even $6. I'm gonna do 4 and 3. So these ones are a 9.4 and these ones are a 9.6 plus. It's Pitt #1. Another one of the early Image, one of the first series from Image, run by Dale Keown. We got Paul C. 91 now for Larry. I was about to say sold. Rob's out, so it looks like Larry's got it at 91. I'll say just for the 5th or 10th time. Diaz is going to take a B. Then I got Adrian. He's going to take 2 Bs. Put this up here. 2 for Adrian. We got Paul C. Phil. Pat S. Adrian. Gonna take another C. We got the auction item sold to Larry for 91. Congratulations, Larry. All right. What's probably going to be the last auction item of the night? Amazing Spider-Man number 238. First Hobgoblin. You guys know this thing, right? First Hobgoblin. I got on here a 7.5 to an 8 Canadian price variant. No tattoos insert. 1 staple detached, which sadly is extremely common because right here's where the tattoos go. And when you rip the tattoos out, you pop that top staple. So top staple, ever so slightly detached. It's from removing those tattoos. If you don't know what the tattoos is, there's an insert. There it is right there. The Lakeside tattoos. There's a little plastic insert here that wraps on both sides that had some rub-on tattoos. Outside of the tattoos missing, you know what, and like the staple being popped, this is a pretty nice copy, and it's a really tough to find Canadian price variant. Great gloss on it, presents like a boss. Big book. First Hobgoblin. $1 start, $1 increase, like always. Honestly, the Canadian price variant for this one is quite a bit more money than the regular variant. Where are we at here? $100 start for Sean M. Grant M just joined. So this is these pits. This is like a 9.4. These are 9.6s, and then Wild Star #1. These are also 9.6s. I'm just about to move these if you wanted to grab them. $3, $4, $4. Just. The grade is a 7.5 to an 8, and it has that top staple detached. It's quite nice, other than the staple being detached. Presents very nice. We're at 130 on the auction item. And I'm about to move these things. Honestly, I just got like a little stack of some ratios and stuff like that here, and then I got a whole bunch of dinged and damaged books. You guys love those, and then blind flips. And that should probably carry us for the next hour or so, which takes us to right about the 5-hour mark. It's sad because I actually got quite a few more auction items, and I got a nice big stack. You guys love the stack, but I just don't think we're going to have time to get to that tonight. So if you'll allow me to just move a couple of items here. To just move some things around, out to roll. Lots of free giveaways, of course, for the end of the night. No Pokemons. I'm going to move this stuff out of the way. Alright, give me just a moment here. Got my whistle. I'd like to do the stack, I just don't know if we're going to have time. We'll see how long this auction item runs for. If we got time, we'll do the stack. Problem with timed auctions is that a lot of people are watching the video or like 30 seconds behind, so they think they still have 30 seconds to bid, but the auction already ended because like some lag, you know, so it's really difficult. That's why we got the auctions on our website, which kind of scratched that itch, so to speak, being kind. Alright, I got some individually priced stuff I'm going to put up. This is the Legacy of Vader issue number 8. The 1 in 25 variant, first Tava Ren. Supernatural number 1, the Ashcan Preview Edition. And then this is DC's KO Local Comic Shop Day exclusive foil edition. $225, excuse me, is the current bid for Sean M. Kind of getting a little closer to the end of the night here. Try to maybe slow my roll slightly. Honestly, for a little while there, I think maybe it started when we put out the Deadpool Batman books. It started to become a little bit of a whirlwind. We were going a little quick there for a while. Not that I'm not used to this. I've been doing it for 5 years, but it's also, if you're new and you don't know, like I said, the 5-year anniversary coming up here in December. That's not 5 years of being in business. It's 5 years of doing Facebook auctions. This is what you're watching right now is Facebook Live auction number 116. And all of them were 4 to 5 hours or longer. I've been doing it since Christ was a cowboy. Still waiting for a rant. You know what? Too fucking old for ranting anymore. I'm almost 40. My ranting days are behind me. No, I won't have any new auction items up on the website probably till later this week because it takes me quite a while to get them going up on there. I wish I could have new ones that went live as soon as the old ones ended, but fuck. I'm literally one person over here kind of juggling a lot of stuff, eBay and the Facebook auctions and the website and the pre-orders and just the fucking website itself. It's a lot. Almost drive a man to drink. So I'm just kind of taking a little breather here. 260 now. Diaz is going to take C. $275 for Sean M. $290 for Greg. Here's an expensive one. Marvel Zombies, the red band polybag variant. This is the Ryan Brown 1 in 25 variant. Sell it for a mint. We'll get Supernatural out of here. We got Venom number 250. That's the foil variant. That thing's actually crazy. Null reflected in the eyes. And then beside it, this is the 1 in 25 for Venom number 250. Jerome Opina, I believe, if I remember correctly. $295 now. Diaz for B. This is Mark Spears Monsters issue number 7, 1 in 25 variant. $295, current high bid for Sean M. $295. Give these just a sec, because you know what? This is a pretty fucking cool board. Look at this shit. We got the first Hobgoblin, this badass Venom and all cover. Mark Spears, this crazy Ryan Brown. This is just some eye candy. I don't mind looking at this for a minute. Fucking cool board. I'm gonna pin that post. The high bid's $300 for Greg. $300 for Greg. Also, I finally watched one of the many Marvel movies I'm missing out on. I watched the Captain America movie with the Red Hulk. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. I think what brought that movie down was Harrison Ford. his performance in that movie was just weak. I can't think of any other word for it. It was just weak. It was just a weak performance. And the actor who previously played General Ross, William Hurt, who he passed away, I think that if he had have been in that movie, it would have been very, very, very different. Again, I didn't hate it, but it just wasn't very good. So the incentive variant here is limited to 1,660 copies. 1,660. Paul C is going to take an A. Thank you very much. See, I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. In fact, I didn't even watch the Agatha show yet. I think I'm behind even that far. And isn't there multiple new series? Is there not an Ironheart series and stuff? Tell me, is that shit required watching material, or is it just a bunch of junk? All right, nobody for these. I'm going to set them aside. We've got Voyeur number 1, the 1 in 5 variant. Wonder Woman number 25. This is the Daniel Sampere first appearance variant of the Matriarch. And then this is Skinbreaker number 1. This is a 1 per store black foil thank you variant. It's tough to tell, but the words are embossed and in black foil. Selling for over $100 right now, which is actually quite surprising. Leave that for a second. Alien Earth must be good. Just because I love the lore, the xenomorphs and stuff. So I'm actually excited to watch that. It's on my list for sure. So is the new Ed Gein movie, the Monsters documentary, or not documentary. What would you call those? Anyway, the live action with Charlie H. Ironheart was horrible. Thunderbolts, yeah, Thunderbolts might have been really worth watching. Anyway. We're still at 300. All right, going once, going twice on this thing. Maybe we can do the stack if we wrap this up. Adrian, he's going to take B. So is Rob L. While you're watching that monster show, yeah, that's definitely high on my list. I want to get going on that one. Alien Earth 2, I really want to watch that. Here's the thing is, like, all the Marvel movies were actually phenomenal up until Endgame. None of them were just mass-produced junk. They were actually really well-done movies that were excellent standalone films and as the giant Infinity Saga. It seems like after Endgame, every movie was just not good. Although I did thoroughly enjoy The Eternals, which is the one movie that everybody seemed to really shit on. I actually thought it was really good. It did so much, like, without relying on what came before it. 305 is now the high bid for Sean M. And I think I'm about ready to swap these out. Well, that Monster series, though, I didn't watch the one that was about those Hernandez brothers, but I did watch the one that was about Jeffrey Dahmer. In fact, I watched that 3 or 4 different times. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal's not even the word to describe it. It's actually just absolutely insane. For C, that was the Skinbreaker, the black foil. I'd do 85, I guess. That's still quite a bit less than it's selling for. I did 85. It wasn't formulatic to the MCU movies. I kind of like would agree with that. I liked it. I liked the way it tied in through history, and it just did its own thing. And it had an uphill battle right from its opening scene. It's introducing you to like 12 new characters that you have to learn their names and their powers and all of that. Like it's completely standalone almost. I actually think it's really, really good. I like the Eternals. We're at 305 on this thing. Just finishing my joint here. And then we'll get back to it. I'm sorry if it's been boring for the last few minutes. I kind of needed a break. 4 hours tuckered me out. I'm almost 40 now. Come on. All right, I'll put that fucking thing out. All right, we'll do 85 on that thing for Aaron. Thank you very much. All right, we'll set that aside. Dinged and Damaged new releases, shall we? For the first time ever, I'm going to do them for $1. I've never in my life at this auction, in the 5 years I've been doing it, I've never sold a comic for $1. And almost after I pay taxes and fees and bag and board it, I'm losing money. But I got a bunch of Dinged and Damaged stuff here. I'm just going to do it up. 9 to 9-2. Oh, shit. That's Wolverine number. I forgot to write it on it. Number something. Logo foreshadowing variant. Moon Knight Fisticonchu number 12, 9.0. Doctor Strange number 450, 9.0. They're like 9.0, so I'm just going to do them for $1. 310 we're up to now for Greg. Alan was the first for B. Look at that, a fucking $1. Never done that before. Probably never will again, because like I said, after I bag and board them, I am losing money. Pat S for A. Number C, Doctor Strange, number 450. Paul C for C. That $1 a piece. All right, next we've got Uncanny X-Men number 20, 9.0, Ryan Gonzalez variant. And then this is all new Venom number 9, J. Scott Campbell. Just Spectacular variant, again, 9.0. Great big stack of them, 9.0. What can you do? Sometimes things arrive damaged. Joseph M. We've got A and B. And then next for B, we've got, oh, I gotta scroll up a little bit here. Diaz. We got Stephen Dirk. Aaron Barnes. Shane H. $1. In this day and age, in this economy, in this economy, $1. Shane H. Oh, I already did that one. Christ. Alan. Grant M. $1 in this economy. I am never going to financially recover from this. Paul C. Oh, I'm throwing my sticky notes across the board. I'm so excited. I sent my price bubble flying. We've got Christian M. And then, try to scroll up a little. Phil. This is like everybody's coming out of the woodworks now. Larry. And then Matt C. The last one. I mean, who could say no, right? A Canadian dollar. Yeah, exactly right. What is that? 67 cents US? At this point, it doesn't even matter what the book is. Totally. Auction item. $3.20 for Greg R. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, that's right. All right. $3.20 for Greg R. Going once, going twice. It would be fun to get a stack up there to do one more quick little auction item before we shut her down. Get your bids in. Going once, going twice. I gotta grab another box. $3.20, going for the third and final time. Okay, next is, these ones are going to be $2 a piece. $3.25 now. We got Sean M up there, $3.25. So these are going to be $2 a piece. Avengers number 30, Mask variant, 9294. The Fisticonchu 12, 92 plus. Amazing 11 Mask variant, 9.0. That book's $7.99 US. So $14 book. $3.25, going for the third and final time. About to say sold. Oh, sell already. Diaz for B. Joseph M for A. Matt B for C. I'm literally going to say sold here. 325. 325, writing on the sticky note. 325. Drawing M. Sold. I didn't see any other bids come in. Congratulations, Sean M. Such a big book. So iconic. Congratulations. That gives us just enough time to do one more auction item quickly. And that auction item is going to be a gigantic stack of books. So you are about to bid $1 start and $1 increase on this whole stack. Batman #1 that just came out. The 1 in 5 variant. This is X-Men #22, Alex Ross. Amazing 2. Planet Death, issue 0. Amazing 68. Immortal Thor 22. Absolute Green Lantern #2. Spider-Boy #20, final issue. Children of the Round Table #1. Legacy of Vader #8, 2 different variants. First Tavaren, Vengeance of Vampirilla #1, Batman #1. We've got Laura Kinney Wolverine #10. What? I'll give that one away. I normally don't do 2 copies of the same book in there. Morbius #1 sealed. The Mortal Thor #1, Patrick Gleason foil variant. We've got Spawn issue #22, Mark Spears Monsters #3, second print. Uncanny X-Men Greg Land variant. Godzilla vs. the Marvel Universe #1, Something's Killing the Children 41, Fantastic Four #48, first appearance of Galactus, facsimile edition. That's another duplicate. X-Men Age of Revelations issue 0, Mark Spears Monsters #1, 5th printing. Absolute Martian Manhunter #2, Immortal Thor 25, Death of the Silver Surfer #2, New History of the DC Universe #1, The Never Wars #1. We got Wolverine #400, second printing, Superman Unlimited #1, Helverine 9, J. Scott Campbell. We got X-Force #1 sealed, Spirits of Vengeance #2, All New Venom #9, as if you hadn't had enough of that. Absolute Flash #1 first print, Supergirl #1, Summer of Superman special, Superman 28, Sonic vs. DC #1 first print, Adventure Time #1, Mark Spears Monsters #2, third printing, Vampirilla #100, Joe Jusko, Adventure Comics #210, first crypto facsimile. There's a sealed polybag variant and then a regular variant. Rogue Savage Land #2, Batman 158, Jim Lee. Spider-Man 7 second printing for Spider-Boy, first Mutina, X-Men 17. You also get the variant for that book. And Star Wars issue #35. That was a marathon run of describing those books. Jesus. God. All right. We are at 100 here for Aaron Barnes for that gigantic stack of comics. And then these were duplicates. I'm going to give those away. All right, let's keep going with the dinged and damaged here, shall we? This is the Fantastic Four issue #2, J. Scott Campbell, just spectacular variant 9.2 or better. All New Venom #10, 9.4. Wolverine #1 by Chris Claremont. These are 9.2s. And somehow, I was going to say I'm out of sticky notes. Look, I just got a little bit left. It's crazy. I went through like 7 of them tonight. What was the 17th book in? We're at 130 for Paul. Sorry, 135 now for Larry. For the A's, I got Sean M. Diaz. Stephen D. And then I got Alan, who's the first for B. Only got one of those. Got Aaron for A. Chris T for C. Grant for the last A, Diaz for the last C. All right, Ultimate Wolverine number 892, Magic the Gathering Elspeth number 1, 92 to 94. $145 for Grant. Pat S for A. We're at 162 for Larry. And Matt B for B. All right, next up we're going to $3. This is Laura Kinney, Wolverine, 9.4, I forget the issue. Batman number 1, first print, 9.4 to 9.6. Turtles 11, Eastman variant, 9.6. When it's a 9.6, it's basically ready to go on the shelf, barely damaged. Not really damaged, just nice, not quite minty fresh. Thanks for watching, Sun C. Appreciate it. Of course, we got David S for A. For B's, we got Alan, Pat S, then Adrian. See 164 here, high bid. Then Pat S for C. 165 now for Larry. Star Trek Homecoming, number 1, 9.4. Photo variant, Shredder, number 1, 9.4. Death of the Silver Surfer, number 3, J. Scott Campbell, 9.6. Got 165 for Larry. This gigantic stack. Stackaroo. With Stephen D for B. Chris T for A. And Stephen D for C as well. Hulk 28, J. Scott Campbell 9.6. Mephisto number 1, Todd Knock 9.4. X-Men 21, J. Scott Campbell 9.4. Yeah, stack. The stack is still going. The stack is at 165. Yeah, 165 still for Larry. Oh God, my voice. Larry for A. Paul Jones for B. And then Adrian for C. $165 for your stack. $165 for Larry. We got Imperial War, Planet She-Hulk, J. Scott Campbell, 9.4. Magic, 9.4 to 9.6, Elspeth. Critical Roles, Vox Machina, number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. Vox Machina Origins. Adrian for an A, Pat S for B. Then Aaron for A. Alan for C. And then Grant M. The next A. Thank you, everyone. Rolling through. What's our auction at? It was stalling out. 168. 168 for Matt B. This is the all-new Venom number 6, 9.6. Imperial War Exiles, 9.4. Legacy of Vader, 9.6. 170 for Larry now. Whew. I'm getting dizzy. Alan for B, Aaron for A, Adrian for C. Still quite a few more to go. Amazing 11, 9-2, Fantastic 4, number 2, 9-4. And then these J. Scott Campbell Uncanny 19s are 9-2s. I got quite a few of those. I do mean quite a few. Fuck, I got a great big stack of those. Pat S for A. Paul for B, Paul Jones. For the C's, I gotta scroll up slightly here. Oh, there's quite a few. We got Matt B, down to these little tiny sticky notes now. Aaron, Adrian, Grant M, Stephen D, Kent, Travis, Dorian. High bid looks like it's still 170. Did I miss any? 170 looks like still. Just going once, going twice on our gigantic stack. It's got Predator Kills the Marvel Universe number 1, 9-2, and then Predator Kills the Marvel Universe number 1 Delato variant, 9-2. We got Diaz, Christian M. Adrian's going to do another. Two for Aaron. Christ, goddamn stickies. See, this is why they're inferior. They're fucking my day up. We got Pat S for A. NB. And then Diaz for the other B. Alright, there's still a few more of those if anybody wants to grab one. And going for the third and final time, the stack is at $170 for Larry. I'm about to say sold on it. Scrolling up, I don't see any missed bids. If I got nobody else for those, set them aside. Now they are $4 and there's just a few of these left. If I could find my $4 bubble, we'd be in business. But it's almost like there never was one. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, Pat S is going to take a C here. They were $3, so take one of those from a minute ago. And then Matt C is also going to take one. Okay, no worries. Got one here. It's $3. Let's see. Good. All right, this is the final round here. These ones are $4 a piece. So Batman number 1, 9.6. Mephisto, Bring on the Bad Guys, 9.6. Amazing number 9, 9.6. These books are all $4.99 US or $7.25 Canadian, so they're about half price basically. And it doesn't look like any more bids have come in, so congratulations, Larry. Sold to you for $170. Nice. We got Adrian for A. Paul C for A. Don't forget, I still got blind flips and giveaways. Joseph M for A, Sean M for B, Adrian for C, Sean M for C, Grant for A, and then Dean just got the last A. All right, so just a few more things damaged here. We're almost done. And then I got some giveaways, and I got 2 more rounds of blind flips. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 10, J. Scott Campbell 9-4, and Absolute Evil number 1 9-6. That's it for the thing that damaged. Grant did try to claim an A, but they were already gone, I think, perhaps. It's pretty fast and furious how quickly all these comments are coming in for the for these. Wow, a lot of people just all claimed A at once. So we got Y. Diaz was first. Alan was second. Alan also got a B. Then I got Matt B for A. Adrian for A. And Pat S for B. Go. All right. Moving right along. And then Larry's got this giant stack. Good God. Ugh. Set that aside. Okay. We still got just a couple more things here. Well, there's a lot of comments left here. Okay, unpin. Let's see where we're at. We still got 35 viewers. That's awesome. I do got one item here. It was just kind of sitting on the side because it was so big. This is the Absolute Batman Work in Progress WIP edition. It's even bigger than a treasury. It's almost the size of a freaking newspaper. It's so big. What's interesting is that it has like this big gatefold wraparound. This thing's kind of crazy. So it's the Absolute Batman number 1 Work in Progress. $25 is the price on it. I think it's actually quite a bit more than that. It's $14.99 US. Set that up there. If somebody wanted to claim that, just say, I'll take the giant Batman. It's like a newspaper. It's so big. Two more rounds of blind flips, so I guess we shall we? Nobody for the giant Batman thing? I'll just set it aside. Alright, first up we'll do the ratios. This one's going to be a little bit like a treasure hunt kind of thing. Joseph M is going to take the giant Batman. Here, you got it. I don't have bags and boards for something this size. If I did, it would already be in it. The only thing that this would fit in would probably be I've never seen boards, but bags that are for art prints might fit this. It's way bigger than the treasury sized bag and boards. The biggest that I have is magazine sized. Okay, so Joseph M was the first one to claim that. Set that aside. Now we're going to do some blind flips. So I'm going to put 12 books here on screen. They're $12 a piece. They're all Marvel. 7 of them are 1 in 25 variants, and 5 of them are 1 in 50 variants. So you're either going to get a 1 in 25 or a 1 in 50. And they're all high grade. They're all Marvel. And there's some really cool stuff in there. Good deals to be had. 4 hours and 4.5 hours. I thought we'd be closer to 5. We got Paul Jones for H, Diaz for F. I got Paul C for G, Bill Bateman for B, Larry for L, Aaron for E, Matt B for A. I got Kent for K. Dorian for C. Greg R for D. It looks like what is left is I and J. So I'll leave those for a minute in case somebody didn't want one. I and J are still left. In case somebody didn't get one, rather. In case somebody didn't want one, I think is what I said. So Alan's going to take the I. Alan. And Diaz says he'd take any leftovers. So there you go. We'll give that one to Diaz. So Larry, Marvel's Dark Ages number 5, 1 in 50, Ryan Stegman. Kent, we've got Giant Size X-Men number 1, 1 in 25, Ed McGuinness. Diaz, Tiger Division number 1, 1 in 50. Allen, Thanos number 2, Dalato 1 in 25. Paul J, Spider-Gwen Smash number 2, 1 in 25. Paul C, this is Sensational She-Hulk issue number 6, 1 in 50, Virgin variant. That's gorgeous. And then we've got Diaz, Symbiote Spider-Man 2099 number 1, 1 in 25. For Aaron, we've got Fortnite Marvel Zero War number 1, 1 in 25, sealed. Greg R, this is Midnight Suns number 3, 1 in 50. Greg Hildebrandt Virgin variant. Dorian, X-Force number 46, 1 in 25. Bill Bateman, Symbiote Spider-Man Peach Momoko, 1 in 25, and number 4. And Matt B, Marauders number 1, 1 in 50. Lucas Wernack. I got one more round of blind flips. These are trade dress exclusives, just like we did earlier in the night, but different books, obviously. They're all limited to they're limited to 3,000 copies. And they're all Marvel. Just like always, one per person unless they don't all sell. Some crazy stuff in here. I got Paul C for D. Diaz for G. Paul Jones for H. Aaron for B. Larry for L. Alan for E. Dorian for K. Matt B for J. Looks like there's just I, F, and C and A remaining. People are claiming all the ones that are already taken. I suppose when somebody tries to claim one that's already gone, I should just give them one that isn't gone, but I think then maybe they complain that they didn't. Well, I don't want that one because I didn't pick it. You picked it for me. Fuck, I don't know what these are until I turn them over. I can't remember. I put these together like a week ago. Where are we at here? Kent's gonna take I. Sure, we'll do Kent for I. Aaron for F. Start flipping them. Larry, we got Amazing Spider-Man number 76, Gabriel Dalato exclusive. Dorian, Uncanny X-Men 9, Steven Segovia. Oh, who was this? Matt B, Avengers number 1, Nathan Zerdy. Kent, Ultimate Wolverine number 2, Ivan Tao. Paul Jones. This thing's cool. It's super heavy. This is Marvel Tales No number 1. Really sick. Marco Maestrazzo cover. That thing's awesome. Diaz, Extreme X-Men number 1. I forget who did that cover. Aaron Barnes, Bloodline, The Daughter of Blade number 1. Allen, Gambit number 5. Ivan Tao, Paul C. Miles Morales number 4. Tyler Kirkham. There is a C and an A left, and then this here Aaron, Amazing Spider-Man number 70. There's 2 left here. Greg R. No, I don't think he got one. So if you guys want to do these ones, I'll do Greg R. for A. And Diaz says he'd take a leftover. So Wolverine number 5, the Jeek here, that's Diaz, and then Greg R. Uncanny X-Men number 11, Alexander Lozano. They're all, like I said, limited to 3,000 copies. All right. Whew. That is the end, except for free giveaways. I got a nice stack of those, of course. So you know, tonight, where did I put it? Oh, I guess never mind. I was gonna talk about something, but I don't know where I put the book, so I'll just save it for next time. I got a nice stack of free giveaways here. I'm gonna give away all this stuff. If you want a free book, first, you gotta suffer me for a minute. I'll be quick, I promise. So this is my screen here. You're looking at what I'm looking at here. I'm going to go full screen with this. Let's go to our website. I just want to bug you really quick about doing pre-orders. So this is our website, chaoticcomics.ca. Every single Friday, all the pre-orders go live on our website, and then you have until 5 p.m. on Monday to order. You can see right there, there's our top 5 picks. And if you scroll down here to the bottom, it should be easier to find, but you can sign up for our newsletter right here, and then you'll get an email every Friday that tells you that the pre-orders are ready, along with our top picks and why they're our top picks. So of course you go to shop, weekly pre-orders, Marvel, DC, Indie, trade paperbacks and hardcovers. Every single week there's hundreds of books. I think there's over 450 books up for order this week, and lots of them have, like this one right here, it tells you flat out, if you watch my video, my FOC video, or you read my top 5 picks, it tells you right out, this is the first appearance of a major new Marvel character. Probably going to be a hot book. You don't want to miss out on that one. There's all kinds of great stuff up for order every week. Sexy, beautiful covers, my top picks. I do a video look at these, man. Some of these covers are just gorgeous. I love them. Every single Friday I do a video where I scroll through this and I talk about every book that's up for order, what's hot, what's not, what's worth skipping, and what's definitely not worth missing out on. And I don't fill it full of a bunch of bullshit to make you just spend your money on books that you're going to regret. I really do pick through it and give you my best recommendations for both speculating for what's going to increase in value and what I honestly believe are just good reads. So that's for the weekly pre-orders. You know, we also got back issues, literally thousands and thousands of back issues, exclusives, retailer incentive ratios, keys, signed books, slabs, supplies. You know, we sell all that shit. You need boxes, bags and boards, top loaders. For some reason the top loaders aren't showing up in here. That's probably why I haven't sold any of them. Oh, there they are. There's the top loaders. You name it, man. Mystery boxes, gift cards, look, Magic the Gathering, magazines, hardcovers, all that stuff. We sell it all. Signed Funko Pops, you name it. You know, what are you into? Here's Edward Scissorhands Funko Pop signed by Johnny Depp. We got that. Not a problem if that's what you're into. Also, Canada Post being on strike, you can go right here to shipping updates. I update this with any new information that comes along. Also, if you don't know, we recently changed our shipping here so that you get more bang for your buck. So it used to be $20 to ship up to 3 comics. Now you can go up to 10. It used to be $30 to ship 30 comics. Now you can go up to 50. I increased how many you can fit in your shipment rather. We take a lot of pride in our website and put a ton of work and a ton of money into it, and just love to see more people getting over here and interacting with our website. Like, we want some slabs? We got slabs, don't worry, we got what you're looking for. All right, I can't really see any comments or anything right now, so I gotta kind of get back into this part. So again, thank you for suffering through that. Oh, there was one part of my website I should have showed there, but it's that we have the website auction. So I've been doing 70 at a time, putting tons of books up on our website. You bid on them right on our website, just like bidding on eBay, and then if you win, I send you a invoice to pay for it. It's all good. So I still got the 31 people watching. Thanks so much for suffering me through that. And Sean, yeah, thanks for your comment there. I do put together a decent mystery box. I like putting together mystery boxes because it's usually stuff I have some extra copies of hanging around, and it's like stuff I just been hoarding to the side. I always throw the mystery boxes together pretty good. All right, you want a free book? I'm literally losing my voice. Just type the word free into the comments. Please do it just once, because it really clouds the comments up when it's in there more than once. Just say the word free and I will give you a free comic. And I'm going to start from the top down here. I got a great big stack to give away. Hopefully we got one for everybody. There's only 31 people viewing. I think there's definitely 31 in this stack. Looks like we got Chris T. Yeah, Jeremy S. I gotta scroll up now. Yeah, we're deep in the shit. We got Adrian. Looks like everybody's getting a free comic of the free copy of the books they already bought, but I mean, I can't really accommodate for that, I suppose. We got Paul C. We got Bill Bateman. We got Sean M. Then we got Paul Jones. Christian M. Aaron Barnes. Look at these creepy ass things. Pat S. We've got Tony S. We've got Legatus. Grant M. Stephen D. Donovan. Kent. Who does this? I say this every time. I'm like, who does this? Who just gives away like $200 worth of books? We're at Dorian. Do this every single time. I'm doing this for 5 years. We got Eric. Dean. Larry. Matt C. Diaz. We got Allen. David S. Shane H. Matt B. Travis. Greg R. Oh, speaking of Halloween, yeah. I said everybody, I got like 2 more left, literally. Speaking of Halloween, I got tons of these upcoming Halloween Fest free comic books for you guys. You can grab one now. There's 4 or 5. They just got delivered here like on Friday. There's 4 or 5 different ones, but this is one of them, the Venom Lethal Protector Trick or Read Halloween Fest. These will be for free on our website, and then you can buy as many as you want for $2 a piece. And reprints the Venom Lethal Protector. Freaking awesome story, man. They're already selling for like $6 or so on eBay. Once we get a little closer to Halloween, I'll have all of the free comic book, or sorry, not free comic book day, Trick or Read Halloween Fest stuff on the website for you guys. Just not supposed to give it out early. Well here, Alan, I'll swap it out for something else. I don't want you to drown in it. Where is the damn thing? Here we go. We'll swap Alan out for a Daredevil book. Make it right. Oh fuck, that's a 1 in 25 variant too. There we go. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Again, make sure you go to our website and get in on your pre-orders. Be totally honest with you, since the tariffs were announced in the US and now that Canada Post is on strike, sales are kind of dying down a little bit. I get it. People are kind of a little nervous and just not so confident about buying things online and having them shipped to them and stuff. So it's a little bit of a tough time. I need your support definitely more than ever. Please go over to the website. Please pre-order. Even if everybody just pre-ordered a couple of books a week, that would make it actually a huge difference on our end. Because I'm really, when it comes to the new releases and stuff, it's difficult to just off-put the cost of shipping them, let alone making any profit off them and bagging and boarding them and everything. For the Halloween show, yeah, it's going to be like tons of older Bronze Age horror, lots of horror and spooky comics and stuff like that. I'm going to do my best to make it almost as exclusively horror themed as much as I can. It'll be really, really fun. And after that, there's just one more, and then the 5-year anniversary. So there's really only 3 more shows this year. Thanks so much, guys. Here's a little video to see you out. I'll try to get those invoices out to you guys tomorrow. And cheers. Take care. One love.